I know how you feel it now as I look deep in your eyes. But as I lay in the dark with only you on my mind, I can see clearly now that it's alright. I know what's going through your mind as I lay close. I know how you feel it now as I look deep in your eyes. But as I lay in the dark with only you on my mind, I can see clearly now that it's alright.
But I never really knew that it was over till the quiet and the echoes became colder. And I never really knew that it was over till the quiet and the echoes became
Hi friends, welcome back to the channel. Happy Saturday evening to you. I hope you are well. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend so far, and I hope you are ready to put together the final reveal for our Tree of Life quilt. I am so excited for this day. We've been waiting 9 months and change for today, and I'm really excited. Most of you have probably already seen what it looks like because of Cotton Cuts live streams or their Facebook pages or other content creators posting it. But we We have not seen it. Well, I shouldn't say that. We have seen what it looks like, but we have not seen what ours look like yet. So we're really excited for that. So first and foremost, I want to thank our special guests, Mom and Sherlock Cheryl, for joining us today and all of our live streams from the After Dark edition while we've been putting this together. So thank you, ladies, so much for joining me for this journey. I hope you've had fun so far, and I am excited to get started on it.
Hi, everyone. Hi, how are we?
Oh, I was wondering why I have an echo, and it's because I have it in my speakers here. So hang on a second.
I don't know how we do the... Dee?
Yeah.
I have a problem. I can't get into chat. How come I can't get into chat?
I'm not sure. Are you signed in?
Who knows? What do you mean, am I signed in? Yes, I'm on my YouTube thing.
Are you a subscriber of the channel?
I would think so. I would think so.
I would hope so, but YouTube likes to do silly things sometimes, and you might have been unsubscribed.
So how do I do this?
Oh, are you watching the video right now?
I was just trying to get the chat on the
right, but the video is on?
Yeah.
So see the button down there at the bottom that says comments?
No. We can see the chat up there on your screen. Thank you, Lucas. I wonder, where did we get our shirts from?
Yes. Yes, thank you, ladies, very much for repping the channel. They have purchased some merch unbeknownst to me. It was a complete surprise to me. So thank you very much for repping the channel. You can see they're wearing our wonderful hoodies. You can get them in a variety of different colors. Lucas, you guys have seen Lucas before wearing the t-shirt. Of course, you've seen me using the coffee mug once or twice before, maybe every Sunday morning. So thank you very much for that, ladies. If you ladies are interested, if you ladies and gentlemen are interested in getting your own, make sure you do ! merch in chat, and that will give us a link. Lucas, oh, there's Streamlabs. Okay, I was just like, wait a second, where is Streamlabs? There it is. Okay. And Mom, it does look like you're in chat now, so there you are.
And thanks to Lucas a month and a half, 2 months ago, for giving me the direction to order, because I couldn't find it. So Lucas helped me out with that.
Yes, thank you very much, Lucas, for that. And he is always repping the channel. He's always pushing it and promoting it, so we really appreciate his help.
Hi, Ivy. And just a consumer of sweatshirts, I have a plethora of them. This is very comfy. It is plenty oversized, comfortable, soft, cozy. It is. It's a very quality sweatshirt.
I'm really glad that you guys bought the sweatshirts, because that was one of the things. I know I got the t-shirt for Lucas, and I thought the quality of the t-shirt was fantastic. It was super soft, and it was really comfortable and things like that. Hi, Sean. Welcome back to the channel. Give me just a second and I'll answer that question for you. But I was really glad that you guys bought the sweatshirts, because I was curious to know what the fabric was going to be like on that, and I'm really glad that it turns out to be a really good one. So if you guys were hesitant to purchase a sweatshirt or a t-shirt or any of the other options that we have available there, you've got a couple of people. I mean, they may have a little bit of a biased opinion, but I think they'd be honest with us and tell me if it was crap, they'd let me know so that I didn't promote it to anybody else.
We would not have them on. No,
that is very true. That is very true.
We'd be telling you it itched too badly, or it was way undersized, or way oversized.
Yep, exactly.
We're not shy. No, Lucas asked, is it fleece or cotton? It's fuzzy fleece on the inside. It is like a cotton poly blend. Yeah, it's a nice sweatshirt. So it'll hold its shape. It won't lose its shape. It won't show wrinkles. I mean, it's going to be warm, so if you don't like the fuzzy, I know some ladies, especially of our age, don't like the sweatshirts with the fuzzy on the inside because they get too hot. So yes, it does have the fuzzies on the inside. What did you do, little girl? But yeah, I am a big sweatshirt. Constant.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure that Cheryl lives in sweatshirts about 90% of the year. It's either tank tops or sweatshirts. Like, those are the two options. Like, there's really no in between.
And if you want to laugh, I have a tank top on underneath the sweatshirt.
There you go. There you go. See, I was right about that. So anyway, as you guys are aware, if you've watched an After Dark edition before, you know we play a little bit of a game here. It's a little bit of a drinking game where there's a special world. Oh, hi, Pebbles. She's so cute. There's a little bit of a drinking game where we have a special word. Cheryl, if you wouldn't mind pointing up to the ceiling for me. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. That is our special word of the day. It is thanks. It is the month of thanks with Thanksgiving coming up. It is a thanks to you guys for hanging out with us and spending time with us. It's thanks to these special ladies for hanging out with me and putting up with me every month, and everything else. So every time you hear that word thanks, make sure you do !drink in chat, and everybody take a sip of their favorite beverage. Of course, we promote water here on this channel, but if you were to partake in some other type of beverage, that's completely your choice. I was asked what type of a beverage I choose. You guys know it's always the same. Tequila sunrises.
There's a somebody that is drinking scotch. I had scotch for the first time this evening. Holy crap, that's got hang time.
That's got hang time. I love that. That's got hang time.
Well, you had pineapple scotch. Maybe it's a different one.
Pineapple scotch. Wow, is there a hang time to that?
That is funny. Molded lasagna, that's Sean. He says, hold on, I can't drink that fast.
Well, thanks. Nice, dude.
All right, let me hop into chat and say hello to everybody else that's in their chat, because I know that I've missed a couple of people already. So let me hop in there real quick, say hello to everybody, and just in case I've missed anybody. The very first person in chat, which is extremely rare, but the very first person in chat was actually our very own Lucas is in the house. Hey, Lucas, welcome back to the channel. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks for being the very first one in chat today. That's awesome. We really appreciate it. Teresa Lynch is also here. Hi, Teresa. She says, doing well. Hope you are also. I am. Thank you for asking. I feel like I might be still coming down with a little something. I'm not sure yet, but I'm just kind of sleepy, and I'm hoping that that's just a weird time change that's going on. But otherwise, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I really appreciate that. Of course, Mom, she says hello. That's Joyce Contos there. She says hello. We need to change your name on YouTube. Lucas threw that merch link in there. Thank you, Lucas, for that. I appreciate it. Marie, hello. Happy Saturday evening to you. She says, drink, drink, drink. We plan to. That's the goal. And then, of course, Sean, I said hello to you already once before, but hello, how are you? I hope you're well. Brenda, hi. It's so great to see you. Hi, she's waving hello to Patty. Hello. So good to see you also. Thanks so much for joining us. Looks like we got a small crowd today, but that's okay. There's no problem. I know there's a lot of things going on. Everybody's starting to get ready for the holidays and everything else. And I know there's a couple of pretty big YouTubers that are on, pretty big content creators that are on live streams right now. And I'm not trying to compete with them at all. So if you guys are over there watching them, that's fine. You can always catch the replay later. But we are going to be putting together Clue 10, the final reveal of our Tree of Life. So that's why we started an hour early. Little hands. I love the little hands. Did you finally find them?
We're early, aren't we?
We are. We are an hour early.
So we might pick up folks along the way.
Yes, that is exactly right. We did start an hour early today because we are going to be doing this big project, and I wanted to make sure there was enough time. And Sean says, they are not drinking over there, LOL. No, they probably are not. No, but we definitely do over here. Definitely, yep. And Nancy, hello, it's so great to see you. Welcome back. She says, hi, y'all, I forgot. No, it's okay, Nancy. We started an hour early, so it's not a problem.
Hello, Tony.
Oh, you see Tony? Is Tony watching?
I think she's with Lucas.
I didn't know she was with Lucas this weekend.
I thought I saw maybe something that said she was there.
Oh, well, maybe. I don't know. Oh, Lucas says he's got some mango pineapple vodka with lemonade. Ah, and that is correct. She said hi. Oh, well, see, I didn't even know that she was there. So how is that Grandma knows where she's at and Mom doesn't? How does that work?
Just,
Grandma asks.
no, I didn't ask. As a matter of fact, I stalked her.
Stalked her. Yeah, that's what I thought. You still get her location on your phone.
No, she did. She must have been mad at me because she shut it off for a bit. So it's in the same place for like 2 weeks, and I'm like, wow.
Well, hello, Tony. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're watching, and I hope you're going to have a great time with us, even though I know you're not in chat separately. You're there with Lucas, and he's going to make you watch. So thank you for that. All right, so let's get started because we've got a lot to do, and I've done this before. I've put these before. Now, I've put large ones, never small ones. The large ones usually take me about 3.5 hours, so that's why we started the extra hour early, because I wanted to give us extra time. Mom's got an extra border kit on hers, so she's going to be putting together her extra border kit, and I have a whole second quilt that I have to put together. So I don't know that I'm going to get the whole thing done here today, but we're going to try and get a lot done. Now, because we have started an hour early, I'm going to apologize in advance to you guys, because not only are we drinking, but we're going to be eating too, because we had to skip dinner for this. So I have a snack bar over here, and that's why the dogs keep coming in. I've just got some cheese and meat and crackers, so I'm going to be snacking on that, and I know Mom and Cheryl have some cookies and snacks and stuff in the background there, so I'm going to apologize in advance if we kind of pause for a minute and stuff our faces with some food, just to kind of keep our energy levels up. The last thing we want to be doing is drinking on an empty stomach, especially while we're on a live stream, and handling equipment. That might not be a good combination, so... Lucas says they're currently making the mac and cheese so they can perfect it for Thanksgiving. Ooh, that sounds like fun. That sounds awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right,
I'm going to add one thing to the menu for Thanksgiving, since I'm not making pasta sauce and Italian sausage.
Right.
For mastacholi, we're just going to have macaroni and cheese, so I'm adding ham.
Yeah.
Or pink turkey.
Yes.
I wouldn't eat the pink turkey.
Oh, no.
Danita likes the pink turkey.
Yes, please.
Pink turkey will make you ill.
Well, when
Woo!
she was
Ham,
little,
Lucas says. Yes. Awesome.
when she was little, we sat down at the dining room table at my sister Loretta's house, and I don't know if anybody here knows how tiny my sister's house is, but she has a very tiny house, and
She said it's less than 900 square feet.
Yeah, and we were not sitting in an open room or in all of the rooms. We were just in one little room, and Dee was, I don't know, 2.5 maybe. And we're all sitting there, and somebody asked her if she wanted turkey, and she said, "I want the pink turkey, please." Just as clear as day. And we all just kind of looked at each other, and pink turkey? None of us knew what she wanted, and we're like, well, point to it, would you please? Well, my sister always would make turkey and ham, and there, sure enough, it was the ham that was on the table, and pink turkey it is.
Pink turkey it is.
Don't mind me. I just realized my sewing machine was unplugged. I'm like, what is going on? Why didn't it turn on? Apparently it came unplugged, so I'm just gonna fix that real quick.
No problem. It's just the 4 of us.
Really?
Yep, for Thanksgiving.
Why aren't you going by her house or her coming by your house?
Isabel's coming by us.
Well, why don't y'all go to
Because they have a giant family. So
well, just add you 3 people to their giant family.
No, that's weird.
Okay.
That's weird. So I'm doing lunch, and then Cole will go off and they will go and do Thanksgiving with her family.
I'm having trouble seeing the plug.
So, you put a hand?
There it is.
We can give you an extra hand if you'd like.
I still have my skeleton hands. I could pull those out.
Where's your skeleton machine?
It is. It's in the closet.
Why?
Well, because it's not Halloween anymore.
Yeah, but it's a cool thing.
It is really cool. It is really, really cool.
And I don't do a full turkey anymore.
Hi, Denise. Welcome to the channel.
I do a turkey
The green
breast.
eggs and ham. There you go. Hi, Judy. Welcome back. Hi, Terry. Welcome back to the channel. Thanks so much, Moni, for joining us today. Lucas says, Tony would like me to tell you that she gets to observe her student teaching class on Thursday, and she bought her current CT a gift today. Well, that is awesome. What kind of a gift is it?
What's a CT?
That's her, like the teacher that's in charge. I can't remember it's like.
Does this mean that she got through what she was working on?
I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and find out. She'll have to let us know in a minute. Coordinating teacher. Thank you, Lucas.
CT, coordinating teacher.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
And did she get through what she needed to, Lucas?
I was going to say, is she just about finished with her practicum? I think that's what it's called, practicum.
What the heck's a practicum?
Terry wants to know what we're sewing tonight. Terry, we are putting Clue 10 together of our Tree of Life quilt. And we are going to be putting the whole thing together. That's why we're starting an hour early today, so I do apologize for that. But that's what we are going to be doing today.
Can't seem to do one.
Terry says, yay!
We have all of our little pieces numbered 1 to 9.
What's the matter? Why are you laughing so
I
hard?
love the little hands.
What little hands? What's she talking about?
I don't know. I'm normal hands.
Lucas says, yep, this upcoming week will be her last week, and then all set for student teaching. That's so exciting.
Yay!
Terry,
So
honey, I have had a headache myself for like all week long. I've been battling this
She
thing
got an
all
A?
week. So if you got to cut out, we totally understand. We really appreciate you being here for as little or as long as you can, for sure. Judy says, I just have to press my last borders and I will be finished with the Tree of Life. Judy, that is awesome. Can't wait to see what that one looks like.
Way to go!
All right, we need to get going because otherwise we're going to be here for days. Because it's going to take us a while.
My mom's cousin.
She brother home
He's in Arizona.
already?
He left a month ago. Jesus.
Hello.
Terry says, I feel like I finished Tree of Life a year ago.
Alright, so...
Alright, so step one. So the way we're putting this together, and we're going to follow the instructions from Cotton Cuts, but basically we're going to build it from the middle out. Is basically the way we're going to start. So we're going to start with the very center of it, and we're going to go ahead and put that together. And I've got some clamps set up here, so I'm going to hang that up behind me so you guys can see it while we're putting the rest of it together. But first, we're going to start with the middle. So for the first, the very first instruction. So let's back up for just a second. So Clue 10. What is Clue 10? Well, Clue 10 is the final reveal. It tells you exactly what the quilt is going to look like, and it also gives you some little bit of pieces of border pieces that are going to go around the outside. Now, this is not the additional borders that you can purchase. This is the borders that actually come with the original quilt. You can purchase a border kit that gives you more borders, which is what Mom and Cheryl have done, and they're going to put theirs on a little bit later. But Clue 10, it's not really a clue so much as it is the final reveal and some border pieces, as well as your binding fabric as well. Cheryl, was there a question?
No, I was just pointing out the extra kit that we have here.
I'm gonna be giggling all night long. This is gonna be.
And how long are we supposed to be stepped back?
Yeah, you told us to back up.
Oh, just for the moment. Just for the moment.
Okay.
All right. Oh. Well, I'm sorry. We have to pause here for a second because Sean has started a message that says, "Okay, don't laugh," and we all know that that's going to happen. So now I have to read. It says, "I have the same colorway as Sean, the guy who sews. That's awesome. I have all my parts. Awesome. Still in the envelope, and I plan on fatting a vacation in January, and I will spend the time sewing it. That's awesome. There's nothing there to be laughing about." Look at
Sean
face
has all
for the
of his
laughs.
parts.
He's studying too.
Oh, taking a vacation. Oh, that makes more sense.
I'm sorry.
He's got all of his parts. Did we think he didn't have them all?
And
what parts did we think he was missing?
We did say thanks. Yep, Lucas got it. Thank you very much. Hi, Fern. Welcome back.
I honestly, because I don't understand sewing terms, so I honestly thought fatting was some sewing term.
I was like, what don't I know?
I'm not. I wasn't being a smartass. I really didn't know what fatting was. So please forgive me.
Yes, Sean. Yes, I was just gonna say, go drink some more scotch. Oh, it's gonna be a fun evening, isn't it? All right, we really need to get some pieces going here. So let's get something on the machine here before we go too crazy here. All right. So step one is we're gonna join a section 3 to the left of a section 7B, and we're gonna add another section 3 to the right. Wow, lots of instructions there. This is where marking those pieces and marking those clues really came into play here, people. That's why we were marking them all in the beginning, because now we need to know which clues were which so we can start putting these pieces together. So we need 2 section 3s and a 7B. So I'm going to go ahead and grab them. I've got 4 of my section 3s, so I'm going to grab 2 of them.
No, we don't have A and B in 7.
Hang on, let me see.
We just have clue 7.
Let me see.
Where's the pieces of paper?
Okay, here's 3. Yeah, there's a 7A and a 7B.
Well, you didn't clarify that in clue 7. What was week 7?
7B looks like this, Mom and Cheryl.
Here, 7B looks like this.
That must be this. Yes.
So we only have one of those?
Yeah, you only have 1.
Oh, phew.
Oh, phew. So we only want the 7B.
7B. Yes.
Sean, don't worry so much about the envelopes. Once you open them up, they should be marked with the clues that way. Just make sure that you're marking them after you make them. So the envelopes themselves don't need to be. Lucas says, I've got a question. Lucas, what is your question? I'm pulling the pins out now.
Is she giving the instructions to start?
Down here?
If you look to the right of step number 1, it gives you the instructions.
Maybe it's on the other side.
What page are you on?
Page 2.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Section 3 to the left. Section 3
Do you need additional clips, you think?
to the possibility. To
To the
left.
possibility. To the possibility. Wonder.
So now our section 3s are all the same, and we're going to be facing them opposite ways so that the arrows point outward. So that's the way we're going to do it. So then that way your fabric B's match up.
What?
Do you guys want me to pull my Zoom camera down?
Yes.
Please.
Okay, yeah, let me do that. I didn't set it up, but I can.
That would be so uber helpful because I'm going, huh?
What is it? Where are we?
Join section 3 to
7B.
the left of 7B. Okay, so
7B is here, so we want one on the left and one on the right.
Oh boy, that might be a little difficult for you guys to see with all these colors. So let me do something here.
So this is 7B. Gimme the other number 3. What
Let
is
me
fabric?
do a little something here. Give me a second.
Oh, this is the triangle B. So we're gonna do one here, like
Trying
this,
to make this easy for them.
and one, and the other one.
Lucas
goes
says the
in.
people want to know, since this is the quilt being put together, will the After Dark streams continue? Ooh, that's a good question. Yes, they will most definitely continue. Whether Mom and Cheryl join me, I'm not sure yet. We'll have to wait and see.
We can make special appearances.
Yeah, for sure. I don't think that they'll be regular like they have been, but they will. I'm sure they will make special appearances. Okay, so here we go. Here is.
Well, she's got me set up with a crap ton of projects over here. So, and I think this was a ruse.
It may have been. It may have been. Okay, so here's 3. Are you guys watching?
No.
No.
Uh-oh.
So here's 7B.
Why does hers match and ours doesn't?
Did you turn it around?
Well, okay, put your number 3 down. Okay? Your number 3 fabric is matching your flying geese.
These two here?
Yeah, your number 3 triangle is matching the triangle on the top and on the bottom.
Are you sure you have your section 3?
Clue 3. Right? You said clue 3.
Clue 3. And the bottom one should be a B fabric.
This is not the same fabric. Did we
Hi,
sew
Chloe.
wrong?
Welcome. We're trying to put this together.
Should be this fabric that's here.
I'm not taking that all apart now. How could we have done all of these?
You put them all together incorrectly?
Apparently, because yours looks different than ours.
So the first one should be D. The first triangle should be D fabric at the top.
At the top of where?
Here, if I lay it like this.
No. I want to see 7B.
7B.
Put 7B in the middle.
Right.
Thank you.
There's a delay.
Now, put your next fabric over on the left. Okay. I like that, but no, I don't like that any better. Okay. What fabric is the triangle on the left?
This one here? That is the B fabric. Fabric B.
No, on my left. Yes, that fabric that your finger's on. What fabric letter is that?
That's B.
Who?
Fabric B, as in boy.
That's the fabric that we have.
No, this is the fabric that we have there. We have C, not B.
No.
Yeah.
C, it was in the middle.
Yes. This is C. This is B.
Okay, so yeah.
So we flopped C and B.
Okay, so you're going to want to take those apart and put them back together. We can wait.
Why?
Because otherwise you're not going to get the design in the center.
Do you have 2 of these murder grippers?
So this is where it gets to be fun, because if you have accidentally put a clue wrong, you're going to know right away. And now you could leave it, but the unfortunate part about it is if you do leave it, then you won't see the same design. Now if you're okay with that, that's fine, but if you want to see the design.
It's our quilt, so she doesn't care.
I mean,
it's not. Is it going to make that big a difference?
I think it will, because here, I'll show you. This is what we're putting together right now, is the center.
I had 2 divorce lawyers.
Okay. So you can see that it looks like it's a diamond shape.
So is there an easy way to take this? We got a lot of pieces to take apart.
Marie, I have to agree with you. I do believe there was too much drinking. 100%.
Okay. Is that correct, Dee?
Is what correct? I'm sorry.
So what are the 2 corners on the sides? What letter are those 2?
A.
That's A.
That's A. Okay. And then on the other one, wait a minute. No, then we got to take the whole thing apart. Because
Mom, the top triangle, the top flying geese triangle is D.
Oh.
This top one here is D. Like me.
Is it fabric?
D.
Okay.
The middle one is C for cat.
Okay, so that's
C.
And the bottom one is B as in boy.
Okay, so we have the middle triangle and the bottom triangle flipped, but I need to know if we've got the corners of that triangle flipped too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you know what I mean?
So the B fabric goes with A.
B fabric goes with this. So that's this fabric, right? Yeah, B fabric goes with this. So this goes with these.
They're going to have to take the whole clue apart.
Yes, we made a mess.
That's all right. We can wait. I can snack.
Wait.
I'm trying to make this as easy as
No. I was going to say we could flip with this one, but we can't do that either.
Where's 3?
The very first clue. The very first step. Marie, no, it's okay. It's okay. She says, oh my god, this shouldn't be funny, but I can't help laughing. I wouldn't want to have to fix the thing again. LOL.
Oh my goodness, I don't want to either, but...
So A, D.
Where's D? Yeah, that's D. Okay.
So
See, this is why we started early.
D.
Yep. And then we got...
D, C.
Yeah, but this is... So does it say D, D, C?
Yes. So your
So
arm is on the...
So it's D, D, and then...
D, D, C.
C. So that's this one that needs to be up here.
Yep.
Oh, this is D.
No, it's not. That is B.
Fudge balls.
This
I'm going to get a snack while they're
is
waiting.
C.
I've got crackers and some
Okay.
So this triangle
that's smoked
be up
sausage
here,
and some cheese.
right?
So
I'm
D,
gonna grab me a
D.
snack.
So we need to take,
Oh,
switch
they
out
figured
these.
it out.
That's it.
So then this is A, and B. So yes, these two
Just the
triangles.
triangles.
How do you...
The very first clue. That's so funny.
Okay, so here's where our fudge is.
It's just the center triangle.
The center triangle and the bottom triangle.
So we're gonna have to take this off and this off and this off and slip and this off. Start ripping, baby.
It's not my fault because I'm the one that hands it off to her.
No, we're not worried about blame here, for God's sake. But it is her fault. No, I'm just kidding.
It's 100% my fault.
Yeah, and unfortunately, you're gonna have to take all 4 of them apart because, you gotta put all 4 of them together pretty quickly because they all make up the center.
I understand that, but you know, divorces are slow.
Divorces are slow. Yes, they are. Yes, Terry, this is the tranquil one. If you guys saw So Becca put hers together, then mine is the same as hers. I think she did the large. I'm doing the small. Mine is the tranquil. And Mama Joyce and Sherlock Cheryl are doing the moonlight, which is understandable why the fabrics are all very light in color. So it's kind of not surprising that they got something mixed up a little bit.
Don't blame it on the fabric color. Blame it on the vocal head that's sitting here.
No. I'm going to go ahead and put my pieces together just so that I'm sewing something. But I promise you I won't go any farther than that so that you guys can have time to catch up.
Okay, it's a good thing we started early.
I've done that before myself, and so that's one of the other reasons why I decided to start early, because I'm certain that I've put a clue wrong. So, we're not done with this yet.
You bet the first one,
Right?
Maybe this will be the only one, and you can get it out of the way quickly, you know?
You do.
Aren't you encouraging? She thinks there's more than one.
Yeah,
Okay, open the fucking window. It's hot.
I was just gonna
Watch your mouth, Ma!
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's really warm in here.
I just had this wave of heat come through my body, like, oh my god, I'm gonna melt.
I am. Could you open the window?
I'm divorcing right now.
Divorcing.
Well, you got a crappy lawyer. So open the darn window.
Crappy lawyer. Oh, you guys are cracking me up. All right, so I am putting the first step together while they're taking their step apart. So at least I can show you guys what our first step looks like.
Oh, cooler air.
Sure.
I'm closer to you.
I know. I'm melting.
Yes, it's real. That is for sure, Marie. That is for sure.
What is for real? Could you? We're divorcing here. Could you read the clues if you're going to comment?
Read the comments, you mean, instead of the clues?
Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
She says, LOL, Mama Joyce. Just carry it real. LOL. Keeping it real. Just keeping it real.
Yep.
You know, that's why, I forgot to give you guys the warning at the beginning of the stream, but I usually do with these After Dark editions that while we try our darndest to keep them family friendly, sometimes things just slip out.
Yeah.
Okay, she means sometimes Mama Joyce just slips.
I didn't want to point fingers. I didn't want to point any fingers, but yeah, that's kind of it.
I call BS.
The amount of heat wave that just blasted through both of us.
We could have heated a small town.
See the glass that she's got on the table? That was full of ice a minute ago.
There we go.
Oh, look at there.
Thanks for trying, Fern says. We try, but it doesn't always work. So while they're putting those together, I'm gonna enjoy a nice.
Okay,
and she said thanks.
We're not apart yet.
We haven't.
They're not putting anything together till we get it apart.
We haven't taken it.
Nancy wants to know where's the ice water.
Well, the ice just melted because we're dying of heat over here.
Well, at least we know those sweatshirts are gonna keep you warm.
Seriously, you're going to have to wring it out in about 20 minutes because it's going to be full of sweat.
Oh, yeah, and I forgot to tell you, I stripped in front of an open window in the other room.
The neighbors love it.
I'm sure it's not the first time they've seen the fat on an old lady. What are you sorry for? You didn't see me naked.
No, because I'm sitting here eating crackers while you guys are pulling stuff apart.
Divorcing?
Uh-huh.
Okay, 3 pieces apart. What triangle am I supposed to take off?
Huh? You gotta take the middle one off. I have somebody ringing bells.
Means one of our fur babies has to go potty. She's got the musical variety of fur babies.
They're cute, though.
They are cute.
Apparently you're not talking about Snoopy.
It's adorable. Houdini.
What's wrong,
Yes.
baby girl? Do you need to go outside, too? It appears that my fur babies also need to go outside. So I'm going to excuse myself for just a minute. You ladies are in charge until I come back.
Lord only knows what's going to happen. You're very
Try
trusting.
and keep it
We're
PG.
so thankful. Thanks. Thanks. Please give thanks. Lots of thanks.
That was a gulp. Garp.
Well, the ice is melting.
She gorped that cup down. And if I didn't have such a long drive, it's only an hour, but it's an hour for me that I'm not happy with.
In a skinny car.
In a go-kart.
You're going to have to iron these.
All right.
Nancy says, thanks, girls.
For why?
Providing Saturday night entertainment of the dyslexic variety. At least the internet's not broken tonight.
There you go.
Did we have the internet broken?
Well, Mike Tyson and Jake Paul broke it last night.
Oh. Yeah.
How many of y'all watched the fight? Or did you just watch Netflix spin out?
Oh boy. I'm gonna eat another cracker. Lucas just asked the same question. Did anyone watch the fight?
I did. It was a waste of many hours of my life that I will never get back.
Yeah, Mike Tyson proved he's an old man.
He did. And unfortunately, Netflix is not able to handle a live stream worldwide.
So Terry wants to know who was fighting.
Mike Tyson and Jake Paul was the main event.
Jake Paul's not bad looking, but his mouth turns you off.
So when my son was a younger teenager, an early tween, the Paul brothers, Jake and Logan, had a YouTube channel.
A YouTube?
YouTube.
A YouTube.
YouTube channel. And, you know, teenage boys watching other boys do stupid tricks was the funniest thing in the world to my son. So I'm familiar with Jake and Logan Paul. It was, now YouTube worked, Netflix worked for the first 2 fights. After the second fight, we could not get YouTube to connect. It just kept spinning, getting that doom of dial of doom, whatever you call that thing.
You mean Netflix?
Yes. Netflix, sorry.
That's okay.
It kept spinning. I kept losing connection. Netflix kept telling me to move my router.
Oh boy.
I was able to get the fight on my phone if I stood next to my router. I could not get it through any of my other devices.
Lucas said Tony and I were upset we didn't watch the fight before the main event because there seemed to be more action there than the main event.
Agreed, and I missed, it was 2 women that were fighting, and I missed that fight because I couldn't get...
I didn't want to watch that one. I watched the 2 guys before the 2 girls.
We're going to be here a minute.
Why is that?
Because you guys are taking apart pieces and sewing them back together, and you haven't gotten the machine ready yet.
No.
Fern wants to know who won the fight.
Jake Paul.
That doesn't surprise me. The younger one won.
Yes.
I will give Mike Tyson a little bit of kudos, though, for his age, that he actually still thinks he's got it, you know?
Well, and you know what? He got $20 million to stand there and take a couple of punches for what? 2 minutes around, 8 rounds, 16 minutes?
Yeah.
I'm not a big fight person, but again...
I never have been, no.
I just wanted to see if he was going to bite anybody's ear off.
He kept biting his... He kept biting his glove.
That's what somebody said. Like a baby, you know?
Yep. And somebody asked him at the end, and he said he has a biting...
Fetish?
Fetish fixation.
Oh, boy.
Well, good for him.
So,
can you, iron these for me?
Yeah. I can iron.
Did we have clue 3 somewhere so we know what we're doing here, so we don't sew them all back together the same way?
See, now she's worried that I'm going to give them to her again, and she's going to sew them all the wrong way again. So, goodness gracious.
Well, I kept the triangles, the big ones.
You have a neighbor out leaf blowing in the dark? There's the window open, and all we can hear is the neighbor leaf blowing.
Well, we get a lot of leaves around here. Anyway,
Terry, I agree with you. She says, I'm not into fighting, and he is not a nice person anyway.
Nope, you're absolutely right. I think he went to jail for sexual assault.
Well, I don't know about that.
He did 5 years for it, or 3 years, something like that.
Can't have any.
My very limited knowledge of fighting is watching the Rocky movies. So, we were compelled to watch because my son, and he gave up and went in the garage and watched the fight on but his buddies over and they were in the garage watching the fight.
Terry says, "What? Rocky is not real?"
I love it.
See? And I don't know if any of you were on here when my phone went off, but my son, years ago, set my text messaging to the Rocky theme. So my phone goes off to the Rocky theme.
There you go. Lucas says, "I'm just glad to say I've seen Mike Tyson fight live, even though it wasn't his prime. LOL." Agreed.
There you go.
Well,
that's the way to look at it.
What a positive.
I didn't know 2 of the fighters that beat him were still alive.
Evander Holyfield?
Yeah, I didn't know he was still alive. I know Muhammad Ali is gone, but he didn't beat Ali.
No, I was in my bed.
Huh?
Terry asked Lucas if he was at the fight, and Lucas said, "No, I was in my bed."
Oh.
And Tony only made it through the first 3 rounds. She apparently thought it was boring and fell asleep.
The first 2 were very boring. I couldn't see the third fight because that's when I started spinning out.
Are we ready to start sewing yet?
No.
I don't know. I got mine now. Tore apart. So you can figure it out.
You must be a faster terror than me.
I'm a faster terror. I'm a faster terror.
Not Terror. Tearo.
Jerry wants to know if Scotch cures headaches. I don't know. Sean, if you're still there, does Scotch cure headaches? I'd give it a go. You never know.
Right? I would. I might not lean towards Scotch because I'm still burping that from earlier.
And speaking of burps, I gotta go take that meds.
But I only had an inch of it, and woo-wee, that Scotch had a hang time that just did not want to.
What Cheryl is saying is that she can't hang anymore.
Apparently not. That was.
Well, at least not when it comes to alcohol, but, other things are hanging just fine.
Yeah, they're all hanging more than that.
We seem to have gotten a handful more viewers just here recently, so I just wanted to welcome you all to the channel. Thanks so much for joining us. So we are trying to put our final reveal, Clue 10, together, and unfortunately, Mama Joyce and Sherlock Cheryl have figured out that they have put the very first clue that we're working on together incorrectly. So they had to pull it apart, and they're currently sewing it back up together. So I'm just kind of hanging out waiting for them because I don't want to get too far ahead. And so I'm snacking on some crackers and cheese, and I'm hanging with you guys here, and I'm partaking in some beverages.
I'm sorry, did you ask us a question? Because we're bickering right now.
No, I did not ask a question, no.
Clue 3. What am I doing? I don't, yeah.
I'm just divorcing, and she's just
Fabric C. Fabric C goes to D. A D.
Sean, that is really exciting that they're putting the long arm frame together. Can't wait to see what kind of projects you're able to come up with. Make sure you post pictures of those on our Facebook group. If you do !FB in chat, it'll give you a link. We want to see what you're making.
Did you poke yourself?
No, I lost one of the things.
Oh. Okay. I think...
Apparently, when we were doing Clue 3, there may have been some extra partaking in alcoholic beverages.
I think these
what we're coming up with.
Or shenanigans were...
Could you iron that?
In Sue, yeah.
Could you iron them up for me?
This is my pile. When I put apart. So...
Iron.
No, iron.
I don't know. I'm starting to think maybe it would be better if Cheryl came over here.
Well, now it looks different.
Fine.
What did you do?
She sewed hers together the
Well,
right
wait
way.
a minute. Now it looks different.
I don't know.
What did she do?
I sewed it together.
Hers looks right.
I'm so confused.
I thought you had a handle on this. Look at me. I got run everywhere.
Fabric C.
Lucas wants to know, what is everyone thankful for this upcoming Thanksgiving? Well, I will tell you guys that I am thankful for you.
Oh.
Each and every one of you, you have no idea how amazing this year has been simply because of this channel and because of the projects that we've been creating. My mental health has vastly improved over the course of the last 18 months, and I truly believe it's because of this channel. So. Hi, Lorraine. Welcome back to the channel. Thanks so much for being here. Terry says she's grateful for candy. Amen. Amen.
Amen. Amen.
I'm grateful for cherry wine.
Well, I don't know, Mom. The cherry wine seems to have gotten you in a little bit of trouble. Hi, Isabel. Welcome to the channel. Thanks so much for catching in.
Hi, Isabel.
Hi there, Izzy.
Cheryl and Mama Joyce are currently taking apart the very first clue that we tried to work with because they put it together wrong. So that's all right. It happens. But now we're just waiting for them to put it back together so we can get moving.
She has to keep saying that, right?
See, now Nancy had the right idea. She's thankful for family and sewing friends. There you go.
There you go.
Aw, she's such a nice person. No wonder this shit didn't fit together last time.
And while you guys are waiting and hanging out with us, don't forget you can play some games in chat with us. There's a slots game. There's a heist game. Lucas just recently unrolled a new gambling game for us. It's basically a roll of the dice game that seems to be pretty fun. He's still kind of getting the hang of that, but he's been playing that a little bit. So you guys can partake in any of those games. If you're running out of thimbles or you don't have a, I'll be happy to give you some more.
So I didn't know he was a drinker either, but he's that too.
Terry says, "Uh-oh, put $1 in the swear jar." Who swore? Was it Mama Joyce again? I didn't even hear it this time.
What?
I don't.
Did I swear?
She doesn't even know she does it anymore. That's where we're at.
Well,
I still haven't heard the machine going yet.
Huh? Okay, this one got together right. No.
Terry says, yes, Mama Joyce swore.
Oh my goodness.
It's a good thing I got all you folks to keep track of it, these things.
Bird King says, I am thankful for family, friends, and a roof over my head. Yes, that is a great one. That is a great one.
Hey.
Oh, Terry says, too funny, the S word. Nancy's laughing. I'm laughing with you.
What else did you say? Shoopies?
Brat46, welcome to the channel. She says, oh, I thought the Saturday night was next weekend. Nope, it's this weekend. We are an hour in, and we've only sewn up one thing so far because, unfortunately, they had to take stuff apart. So, it's okay. We're going to get through. Hopefully, this is the last thing we got to take apart, and we're going to get the rest of it together pretty quick.
Otherwise, we're just going to have one funky sewn together quilt.
We're going to be here all night long.
Hello, Pebbles.
We will have one funky sewn together quilt.
Hello, Miss Pebbles.
I'm a seamer ripping like a crazy person over here, and she's sewing, so let's hope we get them.
I am really happy to see that sewing machine going. So, for those of you who are just joining us, this 3-piece flying piece section that we had to put together, they ended up flip-flopping not only these 2 pieces here, but they also flip-flopped the small triangle. So they had to take both of these pieces apart on all four of the pieces. So That's why it's taken them a hot minute to do it, but that's okay. I promised them I wouldn't go any farther. So I did go ahead and put our first step together, and I'm just kind of hanging out waiting for them. I'm enjoying some snacks. We did start an hour earlier, so we did have to kind of skip our dinner tonight. So we do have some snacks lined up. So I've been eating some crackers and some salami. So don't mind me.
Busy seamer ripping here, so snack time.
Divorcing.
She's using the divorce lawyer.
Boy, my little hands are gonna be all.
Jerry wants to know, where are the pepperonis?
2 of them are right here, and the third one is hiding. I hope that's what she meant by pepperoni.
Yeah, she wants to know how the new baby's going.
Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Come here, Bubbles. Come here.
Oh, she used her name today.
Oh, for the love of Pete. Come here, Bubbles. Come here, you good girl. Come here.
Oh, Puddles.
Bubbles, come here. Somebody wants to take a look. Stop.
Brad 46, thank you so much for that $10 donation. That is so kind of you. I truly appreciate it. Hi, Carrie Lynn. Welcome back to the channel. Thanks so much for joining us.
Bless your heart for asking how the puppy's doing.
Terry says at least it was Pete this time.
Right? And she caught herself. You asked about the puppy, so now the puppy is running around the house and Mama Joyce is chasing it. She was able to capture the little booger.
That was so nice of you, Brett 46. Thank you again for that donation. I truly appreciate it. There's the baby.
Say hello to everybody.
She is so big.
She weighed 9 pounds.
And you're right, Mom. She looks just like Ivy.
She does. She looks just like Ivy.
Yeah, she looks a lot like Ivy.
I would not, I mean, I would have thought if you had got Ivy from the same breeder that they were brother and sister.
No.
Or, I'm sorry, sisters.
Brat 46 says she received her fat quarters. That is so awesome, Brat 46. I'm so glad to hear that. I can't wait to see what you make up with those. Make sure you post pictures on Facebook. On our Facebook and Instagram so we can see what you make with them.
By the way, Dee, I sent you pictures of the chairs.
I did. I got all the pictures. Yeah, thank you. Terry says she looks like my Brianna Bell.
Brianna Bell. What a pretty name.
Yes. That is a very pretty name.
So now where does this go?
We're just waiting. Did you sew it wrong?
Again?
No. I just need to know where it goes to this.
Streamlabs is reminding everyone that if you haven't already, please consider subscribing to the channel. We do live streams on Sunday mornings at 10:30 a.m. Central Time, and we do one special Saturday stream once a month. We call it the After Dark Edition because things have a tendency to get a little crazy. So welcome to the channel. If you're our new subscriber, thank you for subscribing. And while you're down there, make sure you hit that like button for me. It really helps out the channel.
It's on the bottom. And C goes there.
She's figuring it out.
We're getting closer. We're getting closer.
I'm just a ripping and an ironing over here. Must have been one of my dyslexic moments.
That's all right. It happens. You know, I cannot count how many times I've put clues together wrong, and that's why I gave us the extra hour. Hopefully we get it all done. If not, I mean, I'm planning to stay live until it's done. You guys don't necessarily have to hang out with me, but I'm going to put it together till it's done. Naomi says, late to the party. Hi, all. No problem, Naomi. Technically, this is about when our live stream would normally start. So not a problem. We started an hour early to give us a little extra time, and it's a good thing we did because the ladies needed it. Agnes, go. No, I almost said good morning. Good evening to you. Welcome to the channel.
Okay. Now I did it right. Now it's supposed to look like this.
Okay. So here's the next.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yes, Carrie, you were telling me that there's no mail in Toronto right now because the postman's on strike. I'm sorry to hear that.
They are?
Yes, in Toronto, Canada, yeah.
Oh, wow.
I was sorry to hear that. Because she's got a package headed her way, and I'm really sad to see that it hasn't arrived yet. It was supposed to be there already, so I'm surprised it hasn't arrived yet.
Well, if they're on strike, that's probably why.
Yeah, I think I have the tracking number in my purse. I'll have to look at it.
So how many people here have already decorated their homes for Christmas?
Oh, boy.
I have not.
No, but I am going to buy a tree tomorrow.
Mom, Isabel says, Auntie Joyce, I'm going to have to come over and see her soon.
Why?
I think she's talking about Pebbles.
Oh, the baby. You know, everybody's welcome anytime. Just remember.
To call first. Call first.
No, Papa Steve lives here with me. Just
Fern
giving
says,
everybody.
Fern says, nope, not till after Thanksgiving. I'm with you, Fern. I don't put my Christmas decorations up until after Thanksgiving.
Mine go up the day after Thanksgiving, which has always been my thing because my husband always worked. He don't work anymore. He's retired. And my son just told me this week that he also has that Friday after Thanksgiving off from work this week for that day. I'm like, oh, good. Then you and Dad both need to evacuate the house.
Evacuate the house. Chloe says, I can't. My husband says no Christmas until after Thanksgiving. Yeah, Mr. Wizard's like that too. Of course, I don't, but yeah, Mr. Wizard's like that too.
Well, I tend to put up some items prior to Thanksgiving, but only because they're not really Christmassy.
I was going to say, if they're winter themed, then it's okay. Winter or late fall.
Right. Well, I tend to put up, my garlands, my greenery garlands and stuff like that.
Fern's daughter is an overachiever. She says her daughter has... her daughter had her tree up before Halloween.
Alrighty then.
Bless her heart.
There's some people that don't ever take them down, so...
I've known people like that. They just put a sheet over it and put it in another room.
Yep.
If I had
another room,
right, Cheryl? You and me both. I buy the collapsible ones. They just collapse down into nothing. Those are the ones I get.
I did, however, order...
Mom Nancy, Cheryl, Mom Nancy says, oh, the house isn't the same after hubby's retires.
Dear Lord!
No, it's not.
No, it's not. It is not the same. No.
No, and last year, just before Thanksgiving, I got new living room furniture.
Yes, you did.
And my husband decided after Thanksgiving or after Christmas, he couldn't stand sitting on a couch. He needed a recliner. So after Christmas last year, we had to go out and get him a recliner. So it ruins the whole aesthetic of my Christmas tree placement.
Yeah.
I don't know where to put my tree this year.
I put the darn recliner out in the garage.
I put the darn recliner out on the curb. But I don't care if he's in it.
Preferably with him in it, right?
But, so I think I have come up with a solution. I'm not happy with it. But the tree is going to have to be on a stand with wheels so I can move it.
There you go.
When I have to, it's got to go.
Mobile Christmas tree.
It's got to go in front of the front door.
Aww.
So it's not in my window, and that bugs me.
Yeah.
Well, I have one in a window, so when I lived in one house, I had when the girls were little, we had it in the front window, but
yeah.
Drives me insane.
So where are you guys at? We're at an hour and 15 minutes into the stream.
I'm a divorce them as quickly as I can.
I know.
I'm moving.
I know.
How many of these do I gotta sew together?
There's 4 pieces total of that section, and each section has 3 pieces to it, so 12.
But I only need 2 sections to do this section you're working at, right?
Right, and then you need the other 2 to do the next section.
All right, well, I guess we'll do them 2 at a time. Okay, now.
I'm almost done ripping the 4th one.
Okay.
Thank you.
So she's sewing as I'm ripping here.
All right.
And normally we would tell you that if it's, if you've put something together wrong or you've misplaced a block, it's fine. Just let it go. Unfortunately, in this particular case, because of the placement of the blocks, because this is the center of the quilt, in order to get the design to look the way we want it, we really had to pull the pieces apart. So unfortunately, that's kind of the situation here. So we're trying to be patient and let them pull the pieces apart and to put them back together.
If there's any more, we're going to have
Nancy is so funny. She says, I don't know how I got things done without his advice all those years.
Right? I get home from work and he's like, you know what you should do? Usually how the conversation starts.
Yeah.
You know what we should do? You know what you should do?
Oh, no, dear, please. I'm dying for you to tell me.
I'm like, enlighten me. Please tell me.
All right. Now what am I doing, Dee?
All right, Mom, you ready to put some pieces together?
Yeah.
Yes, she's got the 2 egg panels, so.
Aha. So.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, see, these now look like those, like hers look like.
Yes.
See?
Yes.
Doesn't it?
Yes.
Okay. So, just by looking, I think I know what I'm doing, but I better look at the...
What did we do on month 3? What was month 3?
I don't know.
Was that March?
No, that was the beginning. We started in February. Dee?
Oh, April.
How do I know what I'm doing here? Join 2 sections, 9.
Well,
Hello? Did
Yeah, I'm
she leave
listening.
me?
she's snacking.
What am I doing?
The first step.
So take the 7B.
I got pages 3 and 4. I need
No.
page 1 and 2. 7B. I got 7B.
All right, 7B goes in the center.
Yeah.
You're going to take one piece 3 so that the arrows face towards the left.
Okay.
And you're going to attach it to the side of your 7B.
And the other one goes to the right.
Yes.
Okay. That's what I thought.
We're getting there. Brat46 says, Dani, have you done a twisted pole taper runner? It's all half square triangles. Brat46, I have not. But if that is a pretty pattern, please share that with us in Facebook, or you can email it to me if you have a pattern somewhere, or I can find it. I'm happy to purchase a pattern if I need to. But I am looking for some new Christmas table runner patterns. So please, thank you for sharing that. If you can email me a link to the pattern or share that on Facebook, that'd be great. But no, I have not put that one together. I have one called... Excuse me, I'm sorry. I did put a block together last year that I kind of made up myself. I think it was just squares. So I put that one together last year. And then I put together a... it was a kit. And for the life of me, I can't remember the name of it. We're actually going to be putting it together, finishing it up in December. It's a winter one. It's not a Christmas one.
I've been in my hand for hours. Something happened.
What happened?
I just never you mind.
Oh, okay. Never me mind. Okay. Well, anyway, ladies, I am thankful that you're here with me.
Cheers. I'm a seamer ripping.
We'll get through step 1 here soon.
We will. I promise. We will.
Yes, I'm almost done.
Okay. No problem.
So, Is everybody here cooking for Thanksgiving?
Yes. What are everybody's plans? Are you cooking? Are you going somewhere? How far are you traveling? Hopefully you're going to be doing it safely. Aw, Fern King, thank you for that. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. She says, we are thankful that you are here too. Thank you.
Aww.
Fern says she is cooking.
Does anybody have any favorite dishes that they just look forward to every year?
That are non-traditional. We want to hear about the non-traditional ones. So not your cranberries, not your Thanksgiving, not your turkey. We want to hear some non-traditional ones. We'd like to hear the fun ones. Tony and Lucas, this is their first year that they're going to be contributing to Thanksgiving as a couple. I mean, they've been a couple forever, but they're going to be contributing from their own kitchen, which is really exciting. They're going to be bringing a macaroni and cheese that we're excited for. I don't know if Lucas dropped off the stream or if he's still there. I haven't seen him lately. But I'm really excited. They said they were doing their practice run tonight, so I'm excited to hear how it went, if it was any good. I offered them my Havarti mac and cheese recipe, and they didn't want it. They wanted to do their own, so okay, fine.
As they should.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That is totally fine. And it says, Nancy says, we are doing a potluck at our son's home. That sounds like fun.
Yes, it does.
Mom is doing the one cooking. She hosts Thanksgiving at her house, and she does the big cooking. She cooks the turkey. Usually she cooks a mostaccioli, but since Tony and Lucas are bringing a pasta dish, we're going to skip that this year, and she'll do the mashed potatoes. But then everybody else kind of brings the other side dishes, so it's kind of a potluck, a little bit. Awesome, Brat46. Thank you so much. She said, I posted a link for a PDF on Facebook for the Twisted Poll. Thank you so much. I'll check that out after the stream. I really appreciate that.
So I can share a funny, non-traditional dish that my family has prepared forever.
Yes, we'd love to hear it.
Nobody likes it.
But we have to make it every year?
But we had to make it every year, and it's a big to-do.
Oh, boy.
It was a baked spaghetti casserole with Swiss cheese.
Ew.
Yes, and everybody's reaction is ew.
I mean, I like Swiss cheese. I'm eating some right now, but yeah, I'm not sure that I like it in a casserole.
If anybody has ever made a spaghetti sauce, it was... you will immediately go, oh my God, that's wrong. It was made with the sauce, 4 cans, large cans of tomato paste.
Oh my God, that's a thick sauce.
And very intense sauce. Tomato paste and dried mushrooms.
Oh boy.
You don't like mushrooms.
I like mushrooms. But let me tell you, the dried mushroom thing, not so much.
Yuck.
In the quantity
Yay! Good job, Mom!
Does it look right?
It appears so from this angle, yes.
That's right. So, for many years, it was my grandmother, and then it was my mother.
Teresa wants to know, where did they learn to cook?
Right? When I took over cooking, I was told, have to make the spaghetti recipe. I'm like, why? It is always an unused casserole. Nobody takes any of it. Right. And then it gets shoved into everybody's leftover containers. And it just ends up in the garbage.
Yes, exactly.
Well, because it's a special family recipe. So I did some digging several years back, and I was asking the elders of the family, why is this a special recipe? Yeah. So it goes back to my great-grandmother, who was German, lived in the city, and she was a widow for many, 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 many years. So she relied on her sons, my grandfather and his brothers, to bring home whatever meat was to be cooked for Thanksgiving. If they didn't bring enough to feed the family of 30 plus, she needed to find fillers to make sure there was enough food. And supposedly, her neighbor, an Italian woman, gave her this recipe for this spaghetti dish. I've talked to a few Italian people in my family and friends, and nobody's ever heard of that.
No.
I guess this Italian woman didn't like your grandmother.
I'm like, that is so wrong.
Yes, 100%.
So
Mom,
yes,
let me know when you got those other 2 pieces together so we can move on.
This dish was cooked every year with a big, huge process, and nobody ate it.
Yeah, that's no.
The first time my husband came to a holiday, a Thanksgiving.
Thank you, Terry, for posting
he was
that.
like, "What's with the spaghetti?" I'm like, "Don't try it. You won't like it."
Brad 46 wants to know, how big were the cans of tomato paste?
Oh my God, they were big.
The 28 ounce?
Yes, big cans.
Big, my God.
Not the cute little ones that you end up, no, big cans.
I didn't even know they made them that big.
I didn't either. And when my mother gave me the recipe to make the dish the one year, I actually called her from the store. I'm like, "Are you sure? Did you give me the right?"
Marie says, "I am full-blooded Italian. There's absolutely no way."
Right? I'm thinking her Italian neighbor wasn't so Italian.
He didn't like her.
Or maybe the grandma misunderstood the tomato paste for tomato sauce.
Quite possibly.
Yeah.
And I don't understand the Swiss cheese thing.
I don't understand that either.
The Swiss cheese thing is throwing me. But yeah, no, I have an itch.
What is she doing?
I had an itch.
Cheryl,
yes.
you're on camera. You have to get scratched your boob.
Scratching my back.
I don't know. She looked like a boob to me.
So yes, I don't know any hot spaghetti, tomato sauce, tomato gravy recipe with Swiss cheese. Honest to God, there was salt and pepper. That was it. There was no oregano. There was no basil. There was no. It was.
It's awful.
Awful. So a couple years ago, I made a copy of the recipe, and I framed it, and I gave it to a family member. I sent it to her in the mail, and she literally called me laughing hysterically. She's like, "Oh my God, where did you get this?" I mean, it's going to have to be a Thanksgiving decoration in our family.
There you go. Frame it and put it up on the wall.
Frame it and put it on the wall because it is so unnatural.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so if anybody has any of those kind of recipes or family
recipes. Somebody mentioned something about a ginger snap crust for a no-bake pumpkin pie. That sounded yummy.
I've heard of that. Actually, I didn't hear of it until today. Well, I maybe did, but I was watching the Home Network. No, the Food Network.
The Home Network. It's the Home Network.
And she's not drinking.
Yes, she is.
Well, I've only had half a glass of wine.
I have a garage door. Thank you, Isabel.
Yay!
She's keeping me posted on the shenanigans at my home.
What was I talking about?
The Home Network.
Oh. No, I was watching the Food Network.
Oh my God.
And it was an old episode of Holiday Baking Championship. And one of the people was making a pumpkin pie with a ginger snap crust. Could you orient that? Good. Because now I gotta put this together and I don't remember how.
There's the completed iron piece.
You moved it.
Because I ironed it. Oh, excuse me. That came
Brad 46 says, hubby can't do cream cheese. Brad 46 says, in vanilla instant pudding, pumpkin puree, milk, pumpkin pie spice, and Cool Whip for the pie filling.
Give me pumpkin.
I have. I'm not this year. Who's making pumpkin pie this year, Dean? that your sister?
You guys like pumpkin?
I don't.
I believe so. Yes, I believe Tracy was. Or I
Girls
believe she
do.
is. Yeah.
This is the bottom. This goes to this.
I don't like pumpkin.
I don't like pumpkin. I think
it's gross.
Why?
Pumpkin? I think it's gross.
Why?
Enjoy it chunky.
What?
It's a chunky one.
It's guacamole.
Okay. Are we ready yet?
She's almost. She's sewing.
I'm sewing.
I ripped. She needs to sew.
Really?
Tasty.
What are you guys eating over there?
I'm not eating a thing. I'm sewing. Remember?
Let's get some guacamole over here. Crackers and pretzels and guacamole.
Oh, I don't think I did that right. Yes, I did. Oh, did I? Bottom, middle, where's the top?
Brat 46. That sounds yummy. It does sound really good. I'm not a huge fan of pumpkin. It's just not really my thing. So, but for some people, I'm sure that that would be very enjoyable. I used to like pumpkin pie when I was a kid. That was my grandmother's favorite dish. She would make pumpkin pie year round, and literally, like, she'd eat the whole pie. Fern says, gotta go, bye. No problem, Fern. We completely understand. Thanks for hanging out with us this evening. We appreciate it.
Yes, thank you, Fern.
But she used to make pumpkin pie year round. Like, that was her thing. She would do it all the time. And so I think I just kind of got pumpkin pied out. I did like it when I was younger, and don't get me wrong, it's a nice flavor, but it's not my go-to.
Well, Dee, explain dessert at my house.
Well, dessert is almost as big as the meal at your house, Mom. We have almost the same amount of pies as we do people.
Yep.
Terry, we do the same thing. We only give it to them once a day. But yeah, the vet recommended it as part of their diet to help with stuff. We'll go with that. Hi, Gladys. Welcome to the channel. Thanks so much for joining us. Terry says, yep, 1 pie per person. Just about, Terry. Yep, just about. Yeah.
Right?
Sure.
She's over there eating pretzels.
Yeah, and I'm sewing my brains out. No, this is confusing.
Terry says, my vet said he lost too much weight and wants him to gain a little bit back. Oh. Wonder if that's why Wrigley gained too much weight, because Mr. Wizard's given her too much pumpkin. Teresa says they aren't made with tomato paste.
The pies? No.
No, the pies are not made with tomato paste. That was a good one. I like that one.
I swear, if I can find that recipe again, I would show you all. I'm not kidding. Now, this is my great-grandmother. So we're going way back.
Here.
You put Pedialyte in the pumpkin? Is that what you're saying, Terry?
What?
Terry says, and he doesn't want to drink it, so I put Pedialyte in it. I'm thinking.
Is this for a dog?
Yeah.
Oh, there's Sean. Sean says, when we took this long arm frame apart, it sat in my daughter's basement for 7 months. Oh my goodness. I don't know how you could manage. Like, I would go through withdrawal. Yes, in the pumpkin. Oh, interesting. He doesn't want to drink the water anymore. There's water in the pumpkin?
Not even you give him, like, beef flavored water?
See, we mix our pumpkin in with their food. We don't mix it in with the water. We mix it in with the food.
I put it in the homemade food that I make, Dee.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, we put it in their chicken soup. Cheryl, while Mom is working there, you want to pull to pieces number 3 and number 2. I'm sorry, number 2, not number 3. You're working on number 3. Number 2.
Want me to pull up number 2?
Yeah, all 4.
I have to stop and do a bobbin. Sorry, guys. I I'm out of tread.
Mom lost the bobbin more. I actually have another bobbin ready to go. I figured I might run low, so.
Do I have one ready to go?
I don't think so.
No, I do not.
Terry says bobbin for apples. Terry says, let me explain. He doesn't drink, so I put Pedialyte in his meals. Oh, okay. He doesn't drink water, so... Oh, I got it now. Okay, now I'm understanding. I was like, why would you put the pumpkin in the water? I got it. Sorry. Apparently I'm a little slow. It's a Handy Quilter 16. That is a nice machine, Sean. I am jealous. One day I will own a long arm. Maybe. Who knows? See, the thing is, I don't even know where I would put it. Because, like, there is not a room in my house that's large enough for one. So, like, I don't know where I would put it.
You have to evict everybody from your garage.
Yeah. Wow, $700. Where did you buy it for $700? And where can I find one?
Why is this not working?
Did you kick it over?
What?
Did you kick it over?
Yeah.
Should have. I don't know. I don't know how you're.
Oh, I see. Gotcha now. Yes, doesn't drink his water, so I put a small tablespoon of pumpkin in his bowl of water a couple of times a day so he will get his fluids. Gotcha. Just buy Sean's for $800, lol. Well, now if he's setting it back up, I can't imagine he's wanting to sell it. Okay. So you knew somebody. I gotcha. A friend had it from her mother passing and she didn't have room. I tried to pay more, but she would not accept it. Okay. Brett46 says, a long arm will give you a reason to get a she shed. I wish I could have a she shed, but I actually am not allowed to do it per my association, so. Terry put a link to sewingmachinesplus.com on the website. My guess is they've got something going on. This is the mini frame from Grace. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'll have to check that out. How we doing over there, Mom?
What? It's working.
Well, Sean, if you're the only one in the living room, then it's probably okay. Unfortunately, I have somebody else in the house that supposedly has a say in things, so I can't do that just yet. Guaranteed, though, if he wasn't here, I would have it in the living room, too. Teresa says, I don't think people should be able to tell you what you can do with your own property. I agree with you, Teresa, but unfortunately, that is kind of the way of the land over here. Sean says, just me and my cats.
One thing after another today.
Are you having trouble, Mom?
Yes. We have one thing going after another today.
What happened? Did you run out of thread, too?
Yes.
Just grab a white. It doesn't matter.
I don't have a white.
How do you not have a
I
white?
did the bobbin in white, and I don't have white.
You had some with your use some of the thread that you got with your cotton cuts kit. Don't you still have that in the bin?
No, there is no thread with this box. What about that box?
What box?
The blue box.
Yeah, Judy, I wish that was the case.
Honey, this was the cotton cuts thread.
Okay, so
But there were three things of thread in there, I thought.
Well, yeah, but they were gray, not white.
So use a different color. It's just the inside. It doesn't matter.
Use.
It's not white.
It doesn't matter. It's on the inside. White, gray, light gray, it's fine.
But my bobbin's white.
Don't matter.
It don't matter. It's all going to be on the inside, Mom. As long as you're not going a dark color, it's fine.
All right. Everybody stop hollering.
I'm hollering.
I forgot to give you something the last time we were together.
That's all right. I figured something else out, so I don't need it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. It's no big deal. Yes, Terry, I agree with you. Sometimes we just don't get to have all the choices we want. Yep.
I don't live in a neighborhood with an association, but I've got some pretty nosy ass neighbors that are always making comments.
That's not great. It's alright.
It's fine. Not saying my house looks like, you know, a used car lot or a dump site.
No.
Because my husband could.
Make it look that way.
He could very easily make it look that way. He'd bring home car parts.
Yeah.
Be a hot mess. But we have some neighbors that we have a trailer. My husband has race cars, so we have a big box trailer, and it's the same color as the garage, and it's parked right next to the garage. And every so often the neighbor gets a bug up their behind and decides to call the village that we're in violation. And because from day one, over 35 years ago, we have always had a trailer in that spot, we are grandfathered in as rules have changed in the village. And it's just a hassle going to the village and proving it. And so it happens in every community, whether it's an association or a
Village
yeah.
ordinance.
Yeah.
So it's a pain. It's a pain. If it's not one thing, it's 97 other little things.
Yeah.
Patty says, Dani, read this out loud. Thanks everyone for being here and thumbs up. Now drink. Yes, ma'am.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Yes, you are 100% right on that, Sean. It is not a box trailer. It's a toy towing trailer.
Yes, it's a big toy towing trailer.
Yes, it is. It's a big boy toy trailer.
It's a big toy. It's sometimes it's easier to explain to people. Just a big box on wheels, box trailer. But no, it holds a full size race car. We have two of them. Kind of makes me nuts.
And they just go from the garage to the trailer back and forth, depending on which one you're working on.
And then, you know, my son decided he wanted his own trailer. So then we now have a second trailer, although that is parked off site. It is not on our property. Makes me... I'm just like, stop already. Teresa, her hubby cleans and works elsewhere and brings home the scraps. Oh my God, dear, I so totally understand.
Yes.
Totally get that. There's always random car parts coming home.
Mom, are we good now?
Almost.
Okay.
She's rushing me.
Well, we're an hour and 45 minutes in, and we've gotten step 1 done. So, yeah, I am rushing you a little bit.
Okay, then rush away. String everywhere. My toe hurts.
She's all discombobulated.
Maybe the two of you should switch.
She's got a handle on it, so we'll let her...
Are you still working on the 3s?
The what?
Yes.
Okay.
She stopped to eat. Leave her alone.
No, you told me to get the... Are we still on page 2?
Yes, we're on step number 2. But she's got to finish putting the 3s together, the section 3s
I'm
together.
trying to do this fast for you, okay?
So, I'm just sitting here waiting patiently, eating some snacks and drinking. It's fine. We're going to get something together today, I swear.
I'm so sorry, everyone.
No, don't worry about it, Mom. It's not that big a deal. You know what it means? It just means you're going to have to come back in December. Because you're not going to have this thing together.
Oh, God.
No, if we have to tear any more apart, we're just going to have a funky looking quilt.
Funky looking quilt. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Fair enough. Nancy
We
says
couldn't
you're fine,
find
Mom.
one tear apart that was only one.
Right? No, we had to be 14.
Denise, thanks so much for hanging out with us tonight. You have a wonderful rest of your evening and rest of your weekend. Don't forget, we will be back tomorrow at 10:30 a.m. Central Time for our Man Cave Rules quilts. So, Lucas says, "What'd I miss? Was doing dishes."
What a good man.
He knows he has a dishwasher, right? How'd the macaroni and cheese turn out, Lucas?
Here, this is the
Bottom.
This is the top.
We're still
Yeah.
waiting. She did get section 1 together, but now we got to get the other 2 pieces done so we can do section number 2. Oh, just about to try it now. He's got lots of typos. The second one. He must be on his phone. Yeah, I had no idea that Tony went home for the weekend. Brad46 says, I have 2 dishwashers and they are basically used for storage. Lucas says, no, I drank a little too quick. Oh, been there. Yeah, I understand that. That's fine.
What do? Have one drink and fall asleep?
Sean says, I have to get running. I need to get the actual sewing machine from my daughter's house before she yells at me again. No problem, Sean. We completely understand. We appreciate you hanging out with us for as long as you have. Don't forget, we do have another live stream tomorrow morning at 10:30 a.m. Central Time. If you're able to make it, great. If not, you can always catch the replay later. But otherwise, have a great evening and a great rest of your weekend.
I apologize for our
Cluster bucking.
For my my oopsie 6 months ago.
Lucas says, haven't drank in a while, poured too heavy, and downed it. Lightweight.
Well, good thing. That means he's been working hard.
He has been, yes.
After all his time off, he's got lots of time to work.
Yup.
Done.
All right. Yay.
That's an iron. Let me shoot an iron over.
We are on to step number 2.
Okay. I pulled number 2 out.
Yes, good idea, Sean. Yes, let your daughter drive since you have been drinking the scotch. Yes. Good call.
Agreed.
All right, so we're going to be making 2 of these. So, and it looks like they're going to be identical.
Okay.
So, let me pull my pins out of these real quick.
Why do you have pins?
My safety pins.
Oh, okay. So you need.
Can I set the first step aside?
Yes. So we're going to be taking 2 pieces of the number 2.
Uh-huh.
And we're going to be taking the little section. There's a little 2 little triangles. There's a triangle A and a triangle C, and we're going to be putting the first one down in the bottom right.
What? A and C? Is that what you said?
Yes, A and C.
Okay, and they're supposed to go where?
Bottom right.
Okay. What is that one with nuts?
No nuts.
That's a no nut?
Brown
Y'all are
sugar.
nuts. See what I did there? Alright, now we're going to take one of our beautiful new section 3s. Place that into the center.
Why is this so hard?
Hey.
Arrows pointing up.
No, I'm looking at the square. The big square.
Okay. I think I did it right.
And then we're going to be taking another number 2, and we're going to turn it the opposite direction so that those 2 little triangles are now on the inside. So basically we have this arrow here.
Does that look like an arrow?
Here to there.
Huh? Yes.
I guess it does, yeah.
Okay.
Where are we sewing that together? We're going to make 2 of these exactly the same way.
What am I holding this for?
What? What? We're making 2 of these?
Yep.
I'm confused. What do you mean?
Let's just sew one. Can we start with one, please?
Sure.
Okay, you need to sew on this line.
Okay.
And you're going to match up your seams. They should nest up correctly because of the way that we pressed them before.
I don't know how I pressed it.
Is Tony still with us?
Well, she's still with Lucas. And we're going to be pressing these seams towards the outside. Or in the quilter's language, away from the center.
Do I have to sew both of them at the same time?
Yeah,
You don't have to.
So the other one on the other side.
Tell me which way it goes up.
On this seat.
Which side? Isn't the puppy in here at all? Oh, really? Are they cuddling?
No.
All right. So I've got one of my pieces done. Let me show you what that looks like. While I'm putting together the second one, you can see.
Look at that coming together. In here. If I pulled, I would have cut my hand off. I didn't want to pull. Okay. So. This is quite lovely.
I'm glad that you're liking it, Cheryl.
Yeah, especially since she's going to take it home.
Not today, but yes, she will be taking it home soon. We're not quite done with it yet.
No, it's still got to go to the long arm.
It does.
Here's some lovely colors that will definitely match my living.
That's what I figured.
Mom, your sewing machine sounds like someone giggling. I keep looking up at the screen trying to figure out what you guys are laughing at.
Oh. Not bad. Oh, awful.
Alright.
Alright, we just got one more little side to do. And that'll be a...
You brought both pieces together?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I've got just the one edge left to do myself.
So, yes.
There's more guacamole there, and there's more in the fridge if we run out.
Well, that's open. They're pretty much... That's what I did the first cup.
I said, yum, guacamole.
Well, I bought, things for dipping, and I didn't know what kind of dips to buy because Cheryl doesn't like dairy.
Gary doesn't like meat.
Okay, yeah. So, there aren't many dips in the world that are not dairy.
Yeah, unless it's a salsa.
Well, you have guacamole, salsa, hummus. But I couldn't resist. I had to get some cream cheese too.
Ooh, the cream cheese is very tasty. I just have to pace myself with that, otherwise tomorrow will not be a happy day.
Are we ready?
We're ready.
Okay, so now we have one piece of the pieces we just put together on the top. Then we have the piece that we put together in step 1 in the middle. And then we take the second piece that we made and we turn it around and we put that on the bottom.
What do you mean turn it around? Oh, did you get it?
Turn it around.
You see it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now you guys understand why you had to take those pieces apart and put them back together.
Yes, ma'am.
All right,
So we need to...
sew those 3 pieces up together. Your seams should nest again.
Yeah, okay.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Yep. I see the vision.
I'm not seeing much of nothing, but anyway.
So in just under a month, the 3 of us are going to see one of our favorite
Elvis impersonators.
Elvis impersonators.
That is right. You guys know we are a bit of Elvis freaks over here. We really enjoy his music. We go every year to a festival. It's a little weekend trip, and then we've actually found a couple of Elvis impersonators that we go see their shows individually because we enjoy them so much.
So one of our favorite ETAs, he actually has a residency in Branson, Missouri. And he also travels the world.
Yes, he does.
And last year he came to the Chicagoland area. We went and saw him, and he is coming back again this year with his Christmas Spectacular show. So we're looking forward to that.
It says to press the seams again away from the center. So the top one you press up and the bottom one you press down.
Okay. Mary Lynn, which Elvis guy are you going to see?
Yeah, we might know him.
Right? We've seen so many.
All right.
So, I think for me, my favorite is Joseph Hall.
Yeah, I have to say we don't get to see him as much as, and I don't think Dee's seen him at all.
No. But Joyce and I have seen him, and he is my favorite.
He doesn't.
She says I'm going to the casino. Which casino, Carrie? Because we're going to a casino as well. Maybe we'll be at the same show. No, I don't think so. I think she's in Canada.
So, my favorite is Joseph Hall. Second favorite would have to be Dean Z. He is the one that we are seeing in a couple weeks.
Yep.
Yeah.
It'll be the second time we've seen his singular show, and the fourth time we've actually seen him.
Yes.
He is a very high energy performer.
Yes.
And his shows are very entertaining. So.
Yep.
But we're looking forward to it. We kind of go through some withdrawals every once in a while. It's been a while. We haven't seen ETA. We need to go. We were trying to make it work to go see.
Really? Right there?
To go to Graceland during the holidays. Right?
We have not been able to make that work yet.
Yeah, no. Haven't been able to make that one work yet. I didn't even see her get up to do that.
I don't think this is what I think it is.
Yeah, something's wrong now.
I don't think it is. I think it's an ice cube. I sewed it where you told me to sew it.
I don't know.
Well, show it to Dee and ask her.
See? Dani!
Hang on. Yeah, that looks right.
Yeah?
Yeah. The corners are a different fabric than the rest of the square, so it looks a little wonky. But see?
It looks okay to me. They are matching up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looks good.
Okay.
She's just in a panic mode now.
Well, you have to take one apart and then you triple guess everything. I understand that.
Oh, it's so here.
Okay.
We are cooking with gas now, folks.
We are just zooming along. So does anybody else? I wonder who's playing at the casino. We have seen a lot of ETAs and a couple of them.
So just so that everybody knows, ETA means Elvis Tribute Artist.
Correct.
I'm going to hang this up behind me.
So I know several of the performers that we have seen at the festival are from Canada.
Are they? I don't pay any attention.
So I'm curious to know which one of the ETAs will be at the casino she's going to.
Oh, she doesn't know.
There we go.
So yes.
Does she know? Is it an ETA? I mean, there's a lot of them that are not. Maybe hers is not.
Possibly.
Are you guys ready for step number 4?
In a moment? Yes. Oh, we're up to 4.
We are going to need... Hold on. Oh, we're going to make 4 of these. Okay. So we need a number 8, a 7A, and a 4, and we need 4 of them. So number 8.
Number 8.
Number 8 is 4 pieces. 7A.
The rest of them should be 7As.
Also 4 pieces, and then a number 4.
Oh, Lord. There's 3 of them?
There's 3 of them.
And then number 4.
I didn't have any coffee today. I think that's why I got so bad.
You didn't have any coffee. How did
Well,
you
I did have.
function?
I did have 1 cup. But here's the thing. I've just been reading up on this whole gout thing. Coffee is the thing that keeps it at bay.
Well, go figure.
So I know, go figure, right? So I've been eating or drinking more coffee at work so that it doesn't hurt.
Carrie Lynn says Aurora.
Aurora who?
Aurora.
Are you talking
the casino
Aurora,
or
Illinois? Where are you talking Aurora where?
Because we are going to actually, it is the, what's the name of the theater?
Ryman.
The Rialto.
Oh, the Rialto. Yeah, you're right. Rialto.
Rialto Theater, which is next door to
Joliet.
the
Casino in Joliet.
Casino in Joliet. There's Aurora, Joliet-ish.
Aurora's one way, Joliet's the other. So, and we are right now in the middle.
Well, ladies. Oh no, never mind.
What now? Did I do something wrong?
Nope. I thought I did, but I just had it upside down. Okay. So we have our number 8s on the left.
8 on the left. Crap. 8 on the left.
We have our number 7As with the arrows pointing down.
In the
In
middle.
the center, in the middle. And then our number 4s on the right.
Makes
So
a
there's
big-
like a Y in the middle. See the Y here?
Look at that! Look at that!
We're going to be making all 4 of these, so you guys can chain piece these if you want to. I would start with the 8 and the 7A, so all 4 of those up together, and then add your number 4s together. And again, the seams should nest.
Yeah, okay.
We are cooking with gas now. We're putting this thing together now. The vision is starting to come to life. Or the mystery is being solved. Oops, what did I do?
I'm really thankful for cream cheese tonight.
Oh, an ice cube come up the straw. Ooh. Oh, Aurora Casino in Toronto. Okay, now it's making more sense. We're like, Aurora? That's not far from us. And that's why I was so confused. I'm like, no, Carrie's in Canada. Okay, that makes sense.
Am I doing something here?
Well, you grabbed it and dropped it.
I don't know what I'm doing.
All right.
So that one. Let me re-look at this one.
Is this one I'm still on here?
You still grabbed with the clip.
Got it.
I'm playing a little bit of bobbin chicken myself. I've got a little bit left on the bobbin here. We'll see if I run out. I do have another one wound up already, so I'm ready to go when it's time.
Bobbin chicken.
You didn't tell me to be prepared.
Sorry.
You just had to show up early.
We did.
And I had chairs to finish today.
Yes, Mom finished her dining room chairs just in time for Thanksgiving. I will post pictures of those on our Facebook group here soon. You'll be able to see before and after.
I also, the chairs that I have from Grandma Arlene's house.
Yes.
Okay, I had enough fabric to do the seats of 3 of those.
Oh, wow.
So I have 3 of those done.
Awesome. Wow, you were busy.
Yes, I was. And then, of course, I went to the grocery store so that I could eat this week.
Unfortunately, that is a necessity.
Yes.
Especially with prices lately, it's unfortunate. Carrie says, workers got tickets. That's awesome, Carrie. That's really great. I hope you enjoy it. Have you ever been to one like that before? Have you ever seen this person in concert before?
Does she enjoy Elvis's music?
Yes, that is the first question, for sure. All right, we are pressing these towards the center. So we've been doing away from the center before, and now we're doing towards the center. So.
Did she know when did she say she's going, Dee?
I don't recall when she said she was going. Marie says that it's looking so pretty. Thank you, Marie. Brett 46 wants to know if our weather people have said anything about snow yet. They have. They have said the S word. They've alluded to some flurries coming up this week. I personally like the snow myself. There are other people that don't. I like it.
I like it when I can stay home.
That's true.
Honestly, I am fine with snow as long as it doesn't come in blizzard form
or ice.
It's pretty. It's
makes it easier to see at 4:00 in the afternoon.
And I'm sorry, but at least where we're from, it's not Christmas unless it's snow. Unless there's snow on the ground. It just does not feel like Christmas unless there's snow on the ground.
Absolutely correct.
I will agree.
I would actually prefer to snow than rain this time of year.
Well, I'm really glad it rained finally because I had grass seed that I found. And I got very excited because my grass seed came up.
All right, I've got my one side done, so now I'm going to go ahead and attach the other side.
Dig away at some of it. Of course. I never realized that dogs do monkey do.
Monkey see, monkey do?
Yes. Like kids do. Until this dog. And she is a little pistol with this whole monkey see, monkey do thing, except for house training.
Yeah, that seems to be the one thing that they can't seem to figure out.
The monkey see, monkey do part of that, she's just not figured that part out yet. I mean, we're working on it, but,
Well, they say it's an average of 12 to 18 months to potty train a dog, so.
For a little one.
Yeah.
And she gets it because she knows if she goes outside and does anything outside, she gets the T word.
Yes.
The T word.
And she looks, and it's so funny because she goes out and she'll squat and she'll turn and look at me, waiting for me to say, "Good girl, come get a treat." So she knows. She definitely knows the T word.
They're both out cold here.
Yeah, well, the little one usually goes to bed around 6:30.
Please tell me you don't go to bed at 6:30. You tried to pull that shit on one vacation.
No, there's been several.
I am all for a nap, which I have found out why recently, but yeah, going to bed at 6:30. Yeah,
I had the best nap of my life yesterday between 9:30 and 1:30 in the morning. Woke up at 1:30, wide awake, like, man, I feel refreshed. Crap, it's only 1:30.
Yeah, it's not like you can turn all the lights on and fire up the vacuum cleaner.
Right, exactly. Crap,
Seriously,
I really need to go back to
Who
bed.
turns the lights on and fires up the vacuum?
Well, you get up from from a nap, you're all energized and refreshed. You want to start doing some things, and then you realize firing up the vacuum is not one of the things that I want to do.
No, actually, I would want to come in here. Carrie Lynn says she grew up with Elvis music. That's awesome, Carrie. We knew we liked you for a reason.
Absolutely. I did not. Elvis was not a thing that was allowed in the house.
What did you call your mother?
The church lady?
No, you called her a church something, but it wasn't a lady. At dinner you called her something. I don't know.
Elvis, my mother was of the band Elvis.
Generation.
So, yeah. So
she also really wanted you to wear white bras too.
Yes, she did. She thought any other color was
for the devil.
Yeah. She thought that was floozy material. Floozy material.
It was for the whores.
That's it, the whores.
The whores.
The whores.
That's my mother.
I know.
She's such a whore. A what?
A whore.
A whore.
A whore.
Be like, that's a Christmas movie, Mom. The
whores.
No, she's a whore.
Chloe says, a nap? Oh no, it was the middle of the night. I know. Trust me, I know. But that's the first thing that popped in my head. I'm like, man, that was one of the best naps I've ever had. But it was 1:30 in the morning. All right. Towards the center. I'm going to go ahead and finger press these up.
Finger press?
Yeah, I've not been using my iron. I've just been finger pressing them.
Isn't that Iron Man anymore?
Well, right now I don't have the space.
Why don't you have the space?
Because my little table is filled with all of our pieces.
Oh.
So I have the iron. It's over there.
You need to recruit another Iron Man.
Well, I tried that, but he had a club meeting tonight.
Okay.
Oh, just caught. Just caught. I was like, is it jamming?
What did you say, Dee?
I said I tried, but he had a club meeting tonight.
What kind of club? Not Mr. Wizard.
Oh. Who else?
Well, the other daughter has somebody in her life.
Yeah, I don't see him driving up from the city. just to be my Iron Man. I don't think we have that type of a relationship yet.
Give him a situation.
Jimmy.
Can you zip that? We had a slight situation.
Uh-oh.
We're just going to fix that right up.
What happened?
Kind of a short.
Some thread didn't make it to attach two pieces of material.
Gotcha. All right. Got all four of our pieces together.
People!
Okay. Look, I don't know yet till I get it unpeaked.
No people?
No people.
No peoples. Does anybody have a favorite Christmas movie?
Ooh, Christmas movies.
I know we're not on Thanksgiving yet, but we've touched all the...
I like... What's the name of it? The Holiday?
That one's cute.
With Cameron Diaz?
Yeah, that one's cute.
Well, I watched that in the middle of summer. Because I think it's so cute.
Of course.
I have one that I found on Prime that I think is just absolutely adorable. It's called, crap, I can't remember the name of it now. It's absolutely adorable. I watch it year-round. It's not really a Christmas movie, but it's set at the Christmas time of the year. It's set in the winter time. And I absolutely love it. I cannot remember the name of it now.
Well, I also like really well is Prancer.
Prancer, yeah. Carrie Lynn says she likes Home Alone. Don't fold those up too much, Cheryl, because we need 2 of them.
No, I'm just getting them. Home Alone, if anybody is familiar with it, it was filmed up in Illinois, in northern suburbs, up in, I believe it's Winnetka.
Uh-huh.
The Home Alone house, didn't it go up for sale this past summer?
Yes, it did.
Patty says, I like Fat Man with Mel Gibson. That's awesome. Brad46 says, Holiday Inn with Bing Crosby and the Bells of St. Mary. See, you and I, that's why we get along so well. Bing Crosby. Oh, yum. Yes, please.
Those are 2 actually very lovely Christmas movies.
Absolutely. Terry says The Holiday.
Very cool.
Are you guys ready?
Yes, we are ready.
All right, so we're going to be attaching 2 of these to the bottom and the top of our centerpiece. And the other 2 we can set aside for now.
What?
Our centerpiece. I forgot about the centerpiece.
So, to the bottom of the top? What's the bottom of the top?
The bottom and the top.
Oh, I got it now. No, I don't need hearing aids.
Yeah.
So we need to make sure that our Y is connected to the centerpiece. And that's going to be in the top and the bottom.
What?
See the Y here?
Is it buckling?
See the Y? See the Y?
I see the Y.
Okay. We're going to attach that to the top.
Well, how do I know what's the top and what's the bottom?
Honestly, it doesn't matter because it's all the same.
Okay, so
we just want to check our seams. If your seams are pressed towards the outside, that's how you know you're going the correct direction.
All right, well, we're not going to count on that.
I love it. Are we ready?
So which way does the Y go?
The Y comes down. Attaches.
Comes down where?
It's a Y. It's a Y. And it attaches to the top. So that we end up with this circle here. See this here? Like anchors, 2 anchors together, 2 fish hooks, whatever you want to call it.
Is that right?
Yes. I can see it from here. Yeah, it looks right.
This is not right. We're going with it.
Something wrong?
No, we're fine.
Okay. We're going to attach that one to the top. And then we're going to spin the whole thing around. Or we're going to attach the other side.
We're going to attach what to the other side? What? Can we just do one piece at a time?
Sure.
Am I sewing this first piece?
Yes. I gotta see how much bobbin thread I got here. Alright. Sorry, Patty, I missed what the name of the movie was. I also like The Man Who Invented Christmas. It's about how Charles Dickens got the idea for the Christmas Carol. Ooh, that sounds interesting. That sounds like my kind of movie. I like those. They're like documentaries almost. I really like those. I've always enjoyed those.
What the hell did that come from? Did you turn the volume up, Dee?
No, why?
Wow.
You got really loud.
I'm sorry.
No, it just came through the speaker and kind of like
Startled us.
And you came over an octave too lower.
Maybe it
So
was
my
a connection thing.
My favorite Christmas movie, very simply, is A Christmas Story.
We went and saw that house.
Huh?
We went and saw the house that was filmed in.
Yes, we did. I absolutely love it. I can watch it on a little
Didn't I read somewhere that they closed it?
Well, it's open. I've seen people out there posting pictures.
Oh, okay. Maybe it was
sure
just
it's
closed
followed.
for a short time.
I think they built it up into a bigger complex than what it was when we went there, because it was in kind of a sketchy neighborhood.
It was, and they were starting to build like museum pieces.
Yep. So I think they built it up.
They were
into a
buying all the houses around on the block.
So I think it's a much bigger complex than when we were there.
And that's in Ohio, right?
Yes. Yes.
Ohio.
Ohio. That was unfortunately the trip that you could not make with us.
Mm-hmm. That was the year Grandma Arlene passed away.
Yeah.
You were still caring for her at that time.
Mm-hmm.
It was your week on or something?
No, I was in Florida, Steve, when you guys were in Ohio.
Oh, she was having problems with her caregiver. And we didn't want to be too far away.
Well,
We're pressing this away from the center.
yep, that's what we're doing.
I think they're ignoring me. Did you get it done?
Yeah.
Alright, now spin it. And do it again.
Since everything's going to be done in my lap here.
I told you it was going to escalate quickly.
Which way is the Y go?
It's just a Y.
Hold on.
There you go. Just like that. Hi, Dawn.
We did the same thing on both sides. That's all that counts.
That's all that counts.
Welcome back.
I'm going to try and be careful when I'm putting them together. Pulling it when I need to match.
So away.
Thanks, Mom.
I'm going to run out of bobbin thread any minute now. Any minute now.
I thought for a minute I could use my other foot.
You'd be sewing the wall.
There's no way I could do that.
So next Saturday afternoon, I am going to see the Wicked movie.
Oh, I'm jealous.
I am going with Isabel and her mother.
Oh, my neighbors want to do that with, dinner and whatnot. I'm just, I don't know.
Did anybody hear about the massive recall on the dolls that they produced?
I heard something about it.
They made a Good Witch and Bad Witch doll like Barbie. And apparently on the back of the packaging, they put a website. It was www.wicked.com. Apparently, that does not take you to anything to do with the actual Wicked performance.
Oh,
It
boy.
is an adult-only website.
You'd think they would have checked that first.
You would think, but I'm sorry, somebody can't be that stupid, so there must be an on purpose somewhere in there.
I think they spelled it wrong. That's what I thought.
I don't know. I think it's hysterical.
I do too.
So they recalled all these dolls. Which, and I was talking with Isabel earlier today, Wicked is really not a children's...
I don't know. I've never seen it.
Well, Wizard of Oz isn't really children-y either.
No, but we all watched it as children.
We were forced to.
I wasn't forced to. It's one of my favorite movies.
I truly enjoy it now as an adult. I think it was...
The only one we were forced into watching when I was a kid was the Cinderella movie.
No, I was forced. It comes out every...
I love the Cinderella movie. Don wants to know what the weather's like in Illinois tonight. Don, right now it doesn't seem too bad. It is currently 47 degrees outside. We had a high of 50 today. But it has been raining basically all week.
Sorry?
No, I was just like, what is this?
What the hell is this fabric?
I don't know. It's like, how do you say it?
All right, are you guys done?
All the time, party all the
No.
time. I'm just pressing.
Towards the center.
Here's what we got so far for the center of our quilt.
Look what we got. We want to see it, make sure ours looks like that.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, she says.
How old do you look?
Sure.
Why aren't we showing it to the rest of the world?
We're showing it. You're just not looking.
Oh, is that what it is? Looks fantastic. You know what? The imperfections make it unique.
Some of these we can't figure out what the heck happened.
If we ever do this again, we're not drinking.
Oh, that makes it half the fun. All right, the next two pieces that we have, the extra two pieces that we have, that we made before.
Oh.
We're going to set that aside for now. The center's aside for now.
Oh, we put this to the side now again?
Yeah, just for a moment.
Alright.
So the extra two pieces, we need a 6 and a 1B. We need 2 6s and 2 1Bs. Looks like there's 2 of those. And 2 of these. Hi, baby girl.
I didn't know you had more raw ones.
1B.
Yeah, we have 3 left. We're almost
1A,
done.
5, 6, and 9.
And you thought my boo-boo was going to blunder us for the day.
I did not.
Alright. 6 and 1B.
All right, so we're going to take the 6 and we're going to put that on the left side of these bigger pieces. And we need to make sure that our square B and our square A are on the top.
What? Are square A and square B of 6?
Piece number 6. We want a B in the upper left and an A in the upper right.
That's not going to happen.
You got to turn it.
B in the right.
Nope, left.
B in the left and A in the right.
Yes.
And now where does it go?
Oh. It gets attached to the left side of the larger piece.
Which way is the Y going?
The Y is upside down.
Okay. The Y is upside down.
Yes, that's correct. I see your 2 big triangles on the left.
What?
Right, and then you correct, and you also have 2 triangles on your left. Bottom right corner. Bottom left corner, sorry. Yes, right there. Those two are triangles, right? Correct?
Yes. Yes.
Yes, then you have the piece oriented correctly.
Score. Lord Almighty.
So
Not
let's
when
put
we
those together first. Then we will worry about the 1B.
So there.
Thank you, ma'am.
There's 2 of them.
There's what?
She said something about tip, but
There are 2 of them.
That's what I heard. Was tit-butt.
Okay.
I haven't had a drop of liquor. Oh no, I did that damn scotch. Burned the hole in my throat.
Okay.
I swear to God, she said tip boot.
Tit-butt.
Apparently, there's a bit of a different connection. Spirits are high, Dawn says.
Oh my goodness.
I'm so sorry, Dee.
For what?
There must be a delay. And that's why we heard tit-butt.
It's alright. It's fine.
Not sure why you'd want a tit-butt.
Neither do I. I can't imagine that being fun.
No, could you imagine?
Okay, we can let it go now.
Imagine where your butt would be.
We can move on.
It'd be around their ankles.
It'd be around the back of your knees, Billy.
Oh my God, my side hurts.
Okay.
How many are all these sticky butts?
I'm so sorry, Dee, but it was very funny. I mean, really. What would you call the brassiere? A butt brassiere? A butt
Really? We're still going. Hi, Linda. Gosh, I don't think I said hello to you before. I apologize. I hope you haven't been there long before I saw you.
I think it's hysterical that we're still going.
After my
Oh,
bedtime. 30.
It's 8.
I know.
I'm thinking about bedtime about this time.
Well, yeah, the 2 of us get up at 4 a.m., so. Dida,
Yes, ma'am.
you get up like when your eyes open.
Depends on
Cheryl
the
and
day
I
of
get
the
up.
week.
Huh?
Depends on the day of the week.
I understand that. Most days, Cheryl and I get up at around 4. Yep.
No. I'm usually going to bed about 4.
And,
Nancy says, I can't see, I'm crying. You knew it was coming. You knew it was coming. It was a bit of a slow start, but you knew it was coming. They don't disappoint.
It comes out of nowhere, our humor.
I mean, come on. Could you imagine?
Oh, Lord. Here we go.
Okay, so am I going to have... Wouldn't that be nice if the mounds in the front were like your ass?
Oh, we're still on this. All right.
So we're gonna. Well, what about those people that don't have a butt?
Well, no, wait.
Mom's over here choking. Okay.
Wheezy came.
Wheezy camp.
Well, I don't know. My butt doesn't
We are pressing this one towards the center.
She's yelling at us.
I don't. Press. Would you press?
Oh my God, I'm crying.
So was Nancy.
I
Oh
must-
my God.
Dawn says the giggles. I need to get those. I need alcohol. LOL.
Isn't this some exercise
Cheryl
in
is
the 80s?
singing something about pressing her breast.
No, wasn't there some kind of 80s thing where it pressed? I must increase my breast or something like that.
Yes. There was.
Now I'm pressing.
So she's increasing her bust.
Yeah, I don't want them to get any bigger.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
I just want them to be firmer, like my
Well, I wish
my
they-
butt.
I wish they would
All
stay,
right, we're gonna go there now.
they'd stay where they were supposed to be. But they're not where they're supposed to be anymore.
Not where they're supposed to be.
It's not where God born them.
Oh Lord.
God born them closer to my
Okay.
chin.
I am really glad that Sean decided to cut out early. I don't think he could have related to this particular conversation. Okay, are you ready? 1B.
What are we getting ready for?
1B.
1B?
I love the little hands.
One B?
I love it. All right. We are putting those so that the A fabric is the A square is in the upper left corner and the B square is in the upper right corner.
Huh?
A in the left?
B in the left.
A in the left, B in the right. And the two triangles are again in the right bottom right corner. The little hands.
And then the big piece?
It's attached to the big piece, yes.
Y still facing down.
Yes, Y is still upside down, yes.
She's not amused with me.
Yes, she is.
Is that right?
Can you see us?
Y is correct. I am having a hard time seeing the other block. But if your A fabric square is on the top left and your B fabric square is in the top right, then you are correct.
This is
A
A is here. B is here.
is B supposed to be in the bottom left?
Yes.
Okay, so we did it.
And attach those together.
Am I attaching it on the right side?
Are we sewing them together or can I glue?
I would recommend sewing.
I think that's right.
Yes, that's
Y is still facing down.
Yes.
Correct.
Correct. I can hear you whispering.
I said she's going to wake up soon and have to feed. Gracie and Pebbles are on the floor.
Mm.
And they're,
Huh?
they're out cold.
Yeah, Ivy usually has to go about 8:30, so she hasn't come in yet.
Well, Pebbles usually will sleep for a couple of hours and then she wakes me up to take her outside.
Wait a minute. She
wakes
wakes
you
you up?
So do you go to bed at 6:30 with her?
No, I don't. 6:30. She wakes me up every couple of hours when after I go to bed. When I'm ready to go to bed around 9 or 9:30, I usually take them out to go potty, and then she's waking me up at 11:30 and at 1:30 and at 3:30, and then Steve wakes me up. So I get about an hour and a half at a time.
Terry wants to know what the other two colorways are that are being sewn. Terry, I have Tranquil. Mom has Moonlit, and then I also have Redwood. The Redwood is not one that I've been doing on camera. I've been doing it off camera, but I also have that one as well. And she wanted to let everybody know that Cotton Cuts is getting ready to release the colorways for their next quilt. Forgive me, I know they said what the name of it was and I forgot. I am probably not going to partake in that one myself, because I already have way too many projects running right now. So I'm probably going to skip this one and go on to the next one. I will catch up with the next one. And speaking of babies, mine has just decided to grace me with her presence. Oh no, this is not the baby. This is Wrigley. Hi, Wrigley. Hi, Wrigley. Hi. Mommy, put your chair away. Did you need me to get it back out?
What?
I'm talking to the dog.
What?
Sorry, I'm talking to the dog. Wrigley has been joining me on the folding chair lately.
Oh.
Bye, thanks for coming in. Oh, you're back again? Are you back again? Are you back again? Ooh, big girl. Big girl. Say hello. Say hello to Grandma. Say hi, Grandma.
Hi, Wrigley.
Say hi, Grandma. Hi.
How you doing, little girl?
This is Wrigley. And that was Addison crying. Terry says, give me that puppy. She's a mop right now, but yes. This is Wrigley. Yes. Say hi. Say hi.
They're not moving.
Who?
You see Grandma?
Oh, I know. There's some
You see Grandma? She sees you, Mom. She sees you. She's looking right at
Hi,
you.
Wrigley.
She knows who Grandma is, because Grandma always
Yes,
brings
she
her
does.
treats.
Yes, she does.
Yes,
know
I
Grandma.
know. Oh, thank you for the kisses. Thank you.
Actually, they all know who Grandma is, I think.
Yes, they do. Oh, I got a crying baby. I gotta go let her out. I'll be right back, ladies. Take a 2-minute break. Come in. Oh, what time? Come on. Okay.
Oh, she's got some active yips going on.
Mm-hmm. See, hers is more prominent because the colors in her quilt. I don't remember a white go in her quilt. That much. Do you?
She doesn't have any white.
Yes, she does.
No, she doesn't. Where are you seeing white?
It's not a solid white. It's a white, blue, and gray pebble is what it is.
Yeah. Well, from here it looks a solid white because we can't see it up close.
Correct, yeah. We're pressing towards the center.
Yeah.
They've given up on the pressing instructions.
They're just being pressed.
Aw, Terry, I'm sorry. Terry said she had a dream about her black and white Shih Tzu last night. She misses her.
Oh, I miss my Molly terribly.
All right.
Yes, I'm sure you miss yours.
I miss mine terribly, and it's been a long time.
Yeah. I don't think you ever stop missing them.
Nope, you do not. Mine are... I carry them on my back with me every single day.
Yeah.
I gotta get up in a minute to let them out, so we're just gonna take a 2-minute break here.
Are you in or out?
Sorry, I've let them out. I'm gonna have to get up again to let them back in a minute, so... So I'm just taking a 2-minute break. I'm gonna refill my drink here. Take a snack real quick.
I have to teach these children how to open and close their own doors.
That's agree.
Kevin, Mr. Wizard keeps saying we need to put in a doggy door. I'm like, no, because then I'd be chasing a cat all over the neighborhood. And he's like, that's fine. I'm like, no, it's not fine. Mr. Wizard is not a fan of cats.
Oh,
And we have one.
Yeah, but she is getting up there in age.
She is, yeah. She's starting to slow down quite a bit.
Isn't she like 15?
Yeah, somewhere close to there. She's actually getting to a point now where we're struggling to try and find a way to get her food because she can't really jump very much anymore. And I can't put her food on the floor because of the dogs. And I've tried doing like we did with Angel, where I just put it in one room with a, with a gate, and she won't stay in the room with the food. So, because she wants to be with everybody, so we're struggling. No, Terry, I am not drinking a screwdriver. I am drinking my tequila sunrise. Dawn wants to know what the cocktails are tonight. Mine is a tequila sunrise. That is my beverage of choice most evenings.
Mine is cherry wine.
Mom's is a cherry wine. And Cheryl is on a natural high.
I behave like this without any alcohol. The nonsense comes natural.
Yes, it does.
Well, we had help with the tip button.
The tip button.
I'm gonna have a cracker real quick.
You have a quacker. You have a quacker.
I gotta go get a snooper.
Cheryl, Terry wants to know the correct way to spell your name.
Sherryl. Don't ask me why my mother chose that spelling. It's been haunting me my entire life.
Dawn says Cheryl could have fooled me, LOL.
Yes, my mother I don't even know where she got it from. I don't think she knows where she got it from. I had a teacher in high school that says he did not like my name. He was not going to, he did not like the way my name was spelled, so he was not going to call me by name. He was going to make up a name every single day. And if I didn't respond, he would fail me.
That's annoying.
So my mouthy self marched out of class and walked down to the counselor's office and said, figure it out, get me out of his class.
Yeah, I would too.
My counselor was the father of a classmate that I had known all through grade school, middle school, up through high school.
Oh, gotta go get the dogs. Hang on. You keep talking, sorry.
I will keep talking. So he was not surprised when I walked in and threw myself on a chair in his office, and I made that announcement. But he got me out of class, and I don't know what happened to that teacher, but he was not a nice man. Not a nice man. Back in the 80s, I guess you could talk to kids like that. Can't do that nowadays.
Hi, Wiggles.
But, yeah. I marched myself right out of there.
Terry, I had a professor, a college professor that did the same thing. The highest grade you could possibly get in his class was a 99.9 because he said no one was perfect.
Right. I wasn't you're so kind. I'm not a bad student. I'm just a mouth. I was kind of a punk in high school. Kind of punky and mouthy.
Mouthy? Wow, gosh, that one doesn't jive.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
Hi,
I was terrified.
Okay, you may each have one piece of cheese. And second, one piece of cheese.
My father finding out that I had an issue at school, my mother just rolled with the flow.
Addison, come here. Sorry, didn't mean to yell.
Terrified of my father finding out that I had a mouthy incident at school, but
Make it nice.
I wasn't the brightest. I'm dyslexic, so it was never something that they ever diagnosed in schools, so they just thought you were not applying yourself hard enough.
Addison, where were you? Do I want to know?
Do you have to go potty? You just shivered.
Because I was just outside.
Did you wet your pants?
No.
I was standing up for myself. Yes, I was.
Alright, are we ready?
Yeah, sure. Let's go.
Sorry, now I have the dog's attention. They figured out I have cheese.
Yeah, good.
Alright. So it appears that we're going to set these aside for right now.
What now?
Hold, please. Yes. We're going to set these pieces aside for the moment. Puppies, no. I'm running out of places to set them aside at. Okay. And then we're going to be using number 6, number 4, no, I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong thing. I apologize. Number 9, number 5, and 1A. Those should be the rest of the pieces that we have.
Snoopy, what are you doing? Oh, you found the food? Of course you did.
So 1A, 5, and 9.
Correct.
Is that correct?
That is correct.
You're never watching us.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Yes, you have little hands. I see them.
What is she talking about?
Dawn says, Danny, they need help.
You've pretty much known that since...
Lucas says, Tony is freaking out about the babies. Yes, she
Why?
likes the puppies. The
Babies?
puppies. The babies. The puppies.
Your puppies are my puppies.
Dawn says, nice hands.
And
Thank you. Thank you.
it's all bad for Palm Olive.
Okay.
You
We're going to be
remember
making
Dermot
2
Rush
assemblies here.
for your hands when you do the dishes.
Alright, we're going to be making 2 assemblies here. We're going to need 2 number 9s, 2 number 5s, and 1 1A.
1-1A, 1-1A.
2 number 9s.
1-1A, that sounds like
So
somebody.
2 number 9s, 2 number 5s, and 1 1A.
This is really a bad country song.
It's a terrible
Right?
country song. Right.
2 number
9.
So we're setting 2 number 9s aside.
and 2 number 5s aside, and 1 1A. 1 1A. 1 1A. 1 1A.
number 5s, and then 1 1A. So they're all the same.
What's all the same?
It basically makes a zigzag all the way down.
What makes the zigzag all the way down?
Excuse me. Embarrassing.
At least you didn't dry it up and blow it away.
Can we tell that Mom has been drinking? Dawn says hand models on the screen.
So ours would be the white, the lighter color makes the zigzag. Is that correct?
Yes, that is correct.
And we're only making one
2.
of these?
2.
But you said only 1 1A.
Right, per strip. We're making 2 strips. Each strip has 1 1A, 2 9s, and 2 5s. Here, do this. Here. So
Each strip has 1 9.
no,
1
2 9s. 2 9s.
Each strip.
2 9s, 2 5s, and 1 1A. Oh boy. Yeah, Dawn, I'm with you. Oh boy. Did she fall down?
Did who fall down? Me?
I'm buffering. It's a buffer. I'm buffering.
She's buffering. Where did she go?
I don't know, but Snoopy's got something. Where did you go? Snoopy's got
I
something.
went to go see what the little squirt did. Hey,
Oh, so
what you
it's 991B.
No, 99551A.
9
Quiet.
9 1A.
No. 99551A.
Guys,
We're almost done. I swear.
I'm buffering here. I'm like, what's wrong?
9955180. Even I can say it.
All right.
It's like 5672905 or whatever.
8675309. I could get that.
So close. So close.
Yeah, that's the one. 8675309.
5309. It's Jenny's number.
I know.
You start sewing.
It is so.
The piece I just handed you. That's 99.
55.
You haven't gotten to the 55 yet.
Ivy, no. You don't get any more.
Grace.
So she died when she falls down. Buffering.
They thought you fell down?
I just totally went.
Terry says, I hope, repeat after me.
I was buffering.
Why weren't your eyes spinning in circles then?
I totally went into it. You have no idea if she's speaking English to me or not.
Do I need to dial 911? Are you having a stroke?
No, I'm okay. I am okay. But I swear to you,
she,
was speaking in-
she looked like she was buffering.
I swear she sounded like she was speaking a different language.
Alright, my two nines are sewn up together. We're pressing towards the left.
I'm
Hi,
pressing.
puppies.
Titba.
She just had to sneak that one in there, didn't ya?
Have to.
Had to. Alright, my two fives now.
I must say thank you for that tonight.
You're very
It's made our night just a barrel of laughs. Cheers to Titba.
Dawn wants to know how long have we been streaming. Dawn, we are at officially 3 hours and 4 minutes. We're almost there. Addison, why are you whining?
Oh, sorry.
We
had to have a divorce.
We had to have a little bit of a late start because Mom had to pull out the divorce lawyer.
lawyers.
Yeah.
And then we needed to hire new ones.
Yes, because their lawyers were too slow. The delirium has set in, yes.
We love all of you that are staying here with us, though.
We truly appreciate you hanging in there with us. We are almost there.
Did I jump the gun here? We're sewing 9-9 to 5-5, right?
Correct.
I thought there
Wait a minute. What's this?
We're not to that one yet.
Well, what number is this?
1A.
Oh, yeah, 99551A. Got it.
Right there.
We're going to be reciting that in our sleep. At 1:30 in the morning after our amazing nap.
And then just for good measure, we'll throw in Jenny's number.
And tit butt. Let's not forget that.
She said it.
Yes, we did.
We gotta say our
You're a good girl.
None
Yes,
of
you're a good
sense.
girl. You don't understand giggles.
Yeah.
She only understands wiggles and.
The hell was that? Did Mom just have a stroke?
No, she's okay.
It's okay.
Does Ivy do that?
Nancy says we wouldn't miss the laughs. Well, I am really glad for that, Nancy.
That they wouldn't miss the laughs?
We enjoy it.
Go with that.
Mom is checked out. I think it's after her bedtime.
Oh, it is. It's 8:30. Come on.
Hey.
Hi.
I have.
Hi.
Yeah, don't I wish I was.
Okay, then.
Would anyone like a gummy?
No, thank you. I gotta drive home in the go-kart.
In the go-kart. Really, Mom? You've got them right there?
What? The gummies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They say to keep them away from animals.
They're not right here.
Oh.
I gotta go to a cabinet to get them.
No, that's okay.
I have, I think Steve bought wild cherry and peach.
Oh, Lord.
Ugh. What are you doing?
Was this one you just sewed? You don't know. You just handed it to me in a wad.
I sewed what you told me to.
I know, but you gotta hand it back to me. With the side that you just sewed. Okay, sew that.
Okay.
Well, because I don't see. I don't know. We're only making one of these strips, or are we making two of these strips?
2 of these strips.
Well, we only have one.
Yeah. 1 8 9 9 5 5 1
1A.
635-209.
No. 8 6 7 5 3 0 9.
I hit the right numbers, just in the wrong order.
Dyslexia at its best.
Not. No, Jenny's number.
I never called Jenny. Never had a friend named Jenny.
Oh, so you didn't listen to Rick Springfield?
I listened to Rick Springfield a lot, but I was very high and stuff.
Okay, then. It was very high. All right.
Shh.
Don't tell my daughter. She might be listening.
Don't tell my daughter. She might be listening. Where? Is Tracy on? I didn't see her.
It gets more complicated as...
All right.
5675309.
8 6 7 5 3 0 9. Take her anywhere.
It's a good thing you didn't actually have to call her. You'd have gotten the wrong number.
Right?
Yeah, but just think what I might have gotten.
Who's
Some
Evan?
really hot guy.
How would you know? He's on the phone.
Who's Evan?
Who's Yemet? You just said Yemet. I need to go.
What happened now?
Oh my god. I just asked her because she asked about Yemet. She said, yeah, but what if I met a really cute guy? And I said, who's Yemet?
She has to go, Nancy says.
And so she decided she had to get up and go.
She probably had to go to the bathroom.
She's wheezing down the hall.
She's wheezing down the hall.
My side hurts.
Hi, Buffy. No more teeth. No more teeth. No, no more. You got your little piece. That's it. Mommy's got threads everywhere.
I thought you use a thread cup.
I do, but they're currently on me.
Oh, I'm wearing them. Dog in the cream cheese.
All right, well, get him out.
Yeah, well, get 'em out.
Dog in the green cheese.
Highway goes. Hi. At this rate, I'm gonna have to use the restroom.
I get that.
We are on our final 2 steps, but they're big ones.
Big steps. Oh, look at
Nancy says, "Oh, I would love to have a sleepover with y'all." Maybe just a quilt retreat. We wouldn't get a whole lot done. Ah, you get off. Get down. Yes, I know. The cheese is there.
There's been many trips where Dani is so annoyed with us because we are pulling stuff in. It's just like, I just want to sleep. Nope. We can't stop laughing.
Yes, there has been many a trips. Many a trips. All right, I have to use the restroom. I will be right back.
Okay.
Cheryl gets to entertain everyone for just a moment.
I'll wait here with everybody. I don't know where Mama Joyce went. She kind of disappeared. And she took all of her fur babies with her, too. Sounds like one of them's playing with marbles in the living room. Snoopy, is that you? So yeah, many a trips, Dani gets really annoyed because Joyce and I get really goofy, especially when we get tired. And then nonsense just continues to pour out of our mouths until we actually pass out and fall asleep. But yeah, fun stuff. I think we, the last Elvis convention we went to, Dani was telling the story that we had nodded off nap time, I think it was, or was it night? I can't remember. Joyce and I would fall asleep early. She was up reading and she burped. Not a big deal. It is what it is. But apparently it scared the ever-loving crap out of me, and I sat up like bolt upright in the middle of a sound sleep and said something to her and then fell back to sleep again.
That was our trip to Peoria.
Oh, that was Peoria?
Yeah, that was our trip to Peoria. You had laid down because we were waiting for the kids to come back from somewhere, and yeah. I burped, and apparently I scared her out of a dead sleep. It wasn't like it was that loud. Like, I mean, sometimes when you belt, it's pretty loud and crazy. Like this one was just a quiet one. But apparently it scared her out of a dead sleep.
Yeah. So, yeah, we always have fun when we're together. Oh, I got the baby.
We would have to have 2 bathrooms. That's for sure, Nancy. At least 2. Maybe more. Maybe 1 per person. Well, there's the baby.
I got one of them.
You got the little baby.
I got the little one.
That's Mom's new puppy. That's Pebbles.
Oh, my goodness.
What happened?
Bye. We will move forward. Yet you're such a cutie booty. Stop sticking your tongue in my face.
Are we done with these pieces yet?
No, she just came back to the sewing machine.
I had to leave.
I know. You announced this. I have to leave. We said okay.
All because I asked her who Yavit was. She still has not informed me who she's talking about.
Yeah, but
Now what do I do?
Yeah, I don't know, but I can put the dog down. Oh, give me this.
Okay. It was really hot. Hi, folks.
It was really hot.
What?
It was really hot.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, I don't want to know. It was really hot. But you're worn out. Good God. Can you hand this back to me? Can you hand it back to me with the seam that you just sewed?
I just did that.
No, you're doing it again.
Okay.
Well, the first one is easy. The rest of them, it starts to pile up. And then it gets a bit confusing for me.
She's confused. Are you confused?
Well, it's going to get a little more challenging here in a minute.
Okay. Well, we're really close. If she would
Did the dog eat the cream cheese?
put cover on it, it might have had a lip.
Who was that?
Snoop Dogg.
Of course it was.
Snoop Dogg!
Who?
You know.
What are you digging for? No! Stop! Stop!
She just went running away. Are you chasing puddles again?
Puddles.
I'm the only dog that throws up hairballs because she eats the hairballs she finds. I was trying to get the hairball from her, but she dropped it.
The little one?
Yes,
She eats her balls?
she eats like Gracie's fur. And there must have been a little fur here, and she...
The tumbleweeds?
Yes. And I'm like,
That's just puppy glitter.
Puppy glitter. There you go.
please.
I call them tumbleweeds.
Not
but
puppy glitter. Smelly puppy glitter. Wet puppy glitter. I don't need furry puppy glitter.
Just trying to make it sound pretty.
Excuse me. Sorry. Wow. That one burned.
You okay over there, Hacker?
Yeah, I took a drink of and the orange kind of burned my throat there.
It was the orange juice, right, that burned your throat, not the tequila.
Nope, not the tequila. I have some water over here, though.
What? Is it time for you to go out now? Now that you got up?
Oh, for God's sakes. We're never going to do this stuff.
I will go.
Gracie needs to go.
Okay. So
Pebbles will have to go with.
Okay. Okay, excuse me, I need an intermission.
It's going to be the longest stream on record.
It's okay. Cheryl, she's not used to you taking her. You're going to have to get a little bit more vocal.
Quiet.
Who?
Be quiet.
Buy what?
I'm talking to the dog.
What's the dog gonna buy?
She's whining because she's figured out there's cheese up there. Congrats, Patty and Nancy, for winning that heist.
Is Lucas still with us?
Oh, sorry. I believe so, yeah. I think I saw him playing the games.
Okay, now what?
Linda said, thanks for all you do.
Aww.
And thank you, Linda, for hanging out with us.
Has anybody gotten a ta-ta towel?
A what now?
A ta-ta towel.
The heck? Do I even want to know?
It was on Shark Tank.
Oh, well, okay then.
Well, it's a towel for your ta-tas.
Why?
It kind of
I'm
holds
joking.
the...
Yeah, no.
What?
Terry, she says, thanks. Now take a drink, but not you, Danny. No choking. LOL. What was on Shark Tank? Terry, apparently there was a Tata towel on Shark Tank.
A towel.
A Tata towel. Yeah, that's what she said. I'm not sure I want to know.
It goes around your neck and underneath your breasts, and it holds your tatas.
For what purpose?
So you don't have to wear a bra.
I see.
Of course, they swing a little bit because it's
I
more
would think.
like
Yeah, I was thinking.
it's more like a hammock for babies.
Terry says yes. It was a sling bra, is what she called
Yeah,
it.
there you go. See, I'm not the only one. I thought it was an interesting concept.
Yeah, that wouldn't work for me.
You would be surprised at the big tatas that were there.
Yeah, I don't like mine swinging around. Thank you very much. I prefer them to stay in one place. I am too old. Naomi says, sign me up.
Not even when you're doing the
There you go, Terry. She says, but if you have big tatas, you will get a pain in the neck.
Oh yeah, you probably would.
Yeah,
But,
that would be my problem, yeah. I already have enough back problems. I really don't need any more. She says a friend of hers tried it.
Yeah. How did they like it?
Well, my guess is she had the pain in the neck. Have you guys put these strips together yet, or are you still putting them together? Still working on it?
Who gets treats?
Everybody.
What do they get? The marrow bones?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. I didn't forget.
Well, I have one random piece of fabric here.
That goes on one of them. 2, 3, 4, 5. The strip should have 5 arrows on it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
If it only has 4, then that's the strip that needs the other piece.
So my guess is it needs to go on the end that has the twofer.
Yes, that is correct. That is correct.
I got arrow, twofer, arrow, twofer.
That is correct.
Thanks, girl. Oh, what direction up? Up, right? Yes.
Yes, okay. Terry says you are taking the weight of your girls and carrying it on your neck. Why would you do that? But in theory, it was a nice idea.
What? Put it in this.
The Tata towel that was on Shark Tank.
Cheryl, this is what happens when you leave her alone.
Oh my God, I've seen that. I've seen TikToks of women hooking this thing. I couldn't walk around my house. My husband.
Terry says, I can't even carry my purse on my shoulder.
No, I have to actually cross it now because I'm so old. Oh, that's funny. The Tata towel.
Tata towels, yes, Tata towels.
I haven't heard anybody. It caught my eye because I haven't heard anyone.
I think I'm gonna get a copyright.
The boobies is talk a long time.
Would you wear one around the house?
I had the heater going before, and so you couldn't hear it, but now I think you could hear it.
I have to
Ace bandage might be a better idea. Yeah, I have to agree with you.
Seriously, I need the really wide ace bandage.
Really wide ace bandage.
Just the standard ace bandage that would just cut circulation off.
I didn't know they made one that wide, Cheryl.
Huh?
I didn't know they made one that wide.
Yeah, they make the wide ones for those people with bad knees.
People with bad knees.
Hey, yeah, that's it. The bad knees.
We done now?
No, she's divorcing what she just sewed.
Why?
She sewed it to the sewing machine.
What?
She didn't actually sew it to the two pieces together.
Well, it only sewed on one end. How's that?
Okay. We're never gonna get this thing done.
Yes, we are.
Dawn says, close up, please.
He sewed away, but the two pieces were like that.
Oh, gotcha.
I better check. My arrows are going up. Yeah, I got pointy tits.
What? Really?
Tit butts. Tit butts.
It's bad enough. I'm probably gonna get a copyright because I had music playing behind me. Now they're gonna ban me. Like,
Oh, they won't.
oh Lord, it got really quiet in here because I turned the music off. I feel like I've spent most of this live stream just waiting.
What?
Nothing.
All right, so we had to.
I'm just giving you guys crap. It's fine. We're almost there.
Are you
Now the real fun begins.
Yeah, when you come over and look at this thing, you're gonna cry.
No,
Wonder
I'm not gonna cry.
What you did wrong. I can clearly see the next time we do a quilt, next time you do a quilt, you're gonna need to buy more thread.
I need to buy more thread.
There's a lot of thread on the floor.
Oh geez.
It's a lot.
I just vacuumed. Did everybody potty?
Snoop Dogg didn't.
Yeah, well. What about my little baby?
Your little baby did.
Good girl.
She went out and piddled. And just like that, I believe we are all okay.
Awesome. We're gonna set those pieces aside for now, and we're gonna grab the strips that we were working with before. And we also need to grab our center section because we're going to be attaching these pieces to the center section.
All right. Probably should have set up on your dining room table. Okay.
Okay. So, the top of our quilt is the pieces that we attached before. That look like two fish hooks.
Before what?
That looked like two fish hooks. Okay.
Okay. We are going to be attaching these new pieces to the sides.
Okay, wait a minute. Her hooks are upside down from ours.
Oh, all right.
No, but see, her hooks go like this. Ours go like this. No. Mm-mm.
That's right. From the center, and they go.
Hold it up.
Nope.
Nope. She says nope. Fantastic. Yes, that's correct. That is correct.
Okay.
Okay, remember the Y?
Why?
The Y needs to be attached to the center.
It's already in the center.
No, it needs to be attached to the center quilt, center piece.
Oh, we have another Y. I didn't know we had
Does the
another.
Y go out or the Y go in?
I'm not sure how to answer that.
Does the spread go towards the middle of the quilt, or does the spread go outward?
Outward.
See, she understood that.
She did.
And so do you, spread eagle. If you got it going right away.
Basically, when you put the pieces together, you should have another double fish hook.
No.
Or close to it.
Kinda.
Sure.
Dawn says, Dani, you have so much patience. It's called tequila.
And the Y goes out.
Yes.
This part goes out, right?
Okay. Why? Side of quilt.
See? It's a good thing this is light colors. Who was that?
That was Ivy. She's whining because I have cheese. Let me see it.
You've cheated. This part here?
Just over there.
Just there.
All the way down.
All the way down. Sure.
See?
We'll see, she says. I love it. We'll see. We'll see. It might be right. It could be a different design. It could be something unique. You don't know. That's the fun of it. Like a bum? Oh, a burn? Did I read that wrong? That looks like a burn.
What looks like a burn?
Yeah, that's what I want to know, Nancy. What looks like a burn?
That says bum.
Is it a bum?
Look. Looks like a bum. 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 Isn't that
Maybe
what
it's supposed to be a bun? A butt.
Bum. Bum. A bum.
Butt! She says a butt. That's right, Nancy. You're absolutely right. It does.
What looks like a butt?
Oh, if we did it right.
Oh, Lord. It'll be unique.
We declared if there was any more, we would not be taking them apart and we'd be a little wonky.
Tomorrow, Joyce and Cheryl will wake up and wonder who messed up the quilt.
No, we'll know.
It was me. It was me, because I'm the one that hands her the pieces to put together.
And said, so here.
And the good news is the quilt is going to Cheryl, so it's all relevant.
It's all good. It's all good, because I know it was made out of fun and love.
Yeah, there you go.
And a little bit of wine.
A little bit, a lot of wine.
And some chocolate.
And some chocolate, yeah.
And we're dangerous when we have too much chocolate.
That's too much dangerous. What else paper towels did you leave?
You never know how much she's going to pee. I didn't know I had one in here, so I brought another one.
We're getting there, people.
We are. We're not too far out of time. Woo! 3.5 hours.
And she thought we were going to have time to edit.
Right?
What now?
What now?
Oh, Lord. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
We've been on this call so long that my earbud is dying. Hang on.
Uh-oh. Don't you have another one for the other ear?
Yeah, I do. I charged it because I had a feeling. Hold, please.
Apparently she had a feeling we were going to be... Did you hear that?
Uh-huh.
Hear what?
Snoopy snoring.
Snoopy snoring.
Oh. Addison does that too. She'd wake the dead.
Look. Our sewing machine just blew up.
What? What just happened?
We're not sure.
My lord! Hi, Tay! Welcome to the channel. Gosh, when was the last time you were on the channel? Hi!
Taylor, hi!
Ladies and gentlemen, I do have another daughter, and apparently she has made an appearance.
Hi, Tay. How are you?
How you feeling, babe?
She ill?
Yes, she had an ear infection, and she's been taking horse pills. According to her, she said they're horse pills.
Well, I'm sure they are if she says they are.
And she's been eating her yogurt.
Good for her.
How you feeling there, Tay? Better. I finally went back to work today. Well, that's good. I'm glad. Everybody in chat, please say hello to my daughter, Taylor. She is Tony's literal other half. They are twins.
Hi.
Lucas was on earlier. I don't know where he went. I don't know if he's still on or not. I'm pretty sure Tony fell asleep.
You know.
What happened?
Needle.
Oh, you broke a needle?
Yeah.
I hate it when that happens. It always scares the hell out of you.
Yeah.
What are you up to, Tay? Did you just get home from work?
Oh, she's been sick, remember?
Taylor says, OMG, not the tiny hands.
These hands are provided by Palmolive and Match.
And a little Duracell.
Naomi says, hi, Taylor. They've been kind of behaving.
She's being very nice.
Who? Nancy?
Yes. Been kind of behaving.
They've been kind of behaving, yeah. No, I just finished doing some homework. Ah, gotcha. Well, thank you for stopping in and hanging out with us for a bit.
Yes, Tay. I'm sorry you're not feeling well.
You missed a lot of...
When is your fall break? Is it soon?
Winter break? Fall break was in September.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Thanksgiving break.
She doesn't come home for fall break. She works through fall break.
Okay.
You get time off for Thanksgiving?
Nancy says, Taylor, they're acting normal.
Now
we know she's lying.
You know how your grandma and I are?
She says Thanksgiving break starts the day before Thanksgiving.
Is she coming home?
She'll probably come home for Thanksgiving, yeah.
Well, I know she's making pie, but I just was curious. Does she have to go back to work, or?
Tay, Grandma wants to know how long you're staying home.
And has Brendan been taking care of her while she's sick?
He's he's on the other side of the state.
Brendan lives in Chicago.
He belongs with my girlfriend, and with his girlfriend taking care of her.
Taylor says, I'll be home for 3 days. Oops.
And then we sold it.
The other side is the same way, yes. He did order me soup for dinner tonight, though. Oh, that was sweet.
Oh, that was sweet. Did he have it delivered?
That was sweet of him.
That was very sweet.
Terry says, I wanted that colorway, Dani. It was so beautiful. My daughter picked mine. It was for her. Well, this one is for Lucas. Mama Joyce actually picked it out, and when as soon as she picked it out, I decided that it was be for Lucas, because it's, I think they're his colors, according to me. That was really sweet of him to order you soup. Was it soup from Panera or from somewhere special, or? Taylor's boyfriend graduated last year, and he got a job working up in Milwaukee, and he lives with his brother in the city of Chicago, so they're not really close.
Panera is probably the best place to get soup. So good job. I hope you didn't have to go get it and they door dashed it.
Oh, I'm sure they door dashed it. She does that. They do that a lot.
Broccoli and cheddar.
Yum. I was disappointed when they got rid of their broccoli and cheddar macaroni and cheese because it was like the best of both worlds. You got the broccoli cheddar soup with the macaroni and cheese. It was so good. And they pulled it off the menu. Dawn says, well, I gotta scoot. This was another After Dark hoot. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Thank you, Dawn, very much for hanging out with us. We will be back tomorrow morning, 10:30 a.m. Central Time. We'll be working on Man Cave Rules.
We'll still be working on this.
We're getting there, but
We're getting there.
Sorry, the first hour was ridiculous.
That's all right. Thank you, Dawn, for hanging out with us. You have a wonderful evening, and hopefully we'll see you in the morning. I will be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
I am yet to see Danita bright-eyed and bushy-tailed
in the morning.
Well, that's why my live streams don't start until 10:30.
Remember in South Dakota when we were planning the day?
Do we have to get up that early? Can we sleep a little later?
I was thinking like 11. No!
Well, that's because you guys like to get up at 0 dark, stupid.
Well, everything closes by the time you got your ass out of bed.
0 dark, stupid. Just once on a vacation, I want to be able to sleep in. Just once.
Well, then we need to take a vacation where we don't have anything going on.
Yeah, we need to go like to Vegas when you go out all night, then you stay in all day.
Or like our trip where we stayed in all day.
and all
night.
As dogs we were.
We covered in the bathroom.
Thank you, Mr. Mason.
Mason shared his stomach bug.
And I believe Danita got you come to my house.
Yes, I got to babysit your dogs.
Okay, I broke another needle.
Naomi says, I've been waiting for the stream to end to go take a shower. Guess I'll shower in the morning.
We are so sorry.
We appreciate the fact that you waited it out, though, but we're not done yet. We're so getting there, though. We're getting there.
You're sacrificing hygiene for us.
Yes, we appreciate it. We apologize to everyone else in your home, but we appreciate it.
So why does my needle keep hitting my thingy?
What is your thingy?
Well, should we?
What does it keep hitting?
The foot.
What cricket?
Yeah, I think it is. That's.
Did you
switch out your foot?
Don't
you have another one?
No.
You should have two.
Hard ass. Oh, for the love of puppy dogs.
I don't know why it would be hitting the foot. I've never had that happen to me. Are you sure you didn't change the setting on your machine so that it's not sewing straight and it's on the side?
On the side of what?
It's on the wrong side.
Terry says change the needle. Terry, I think that's a brand new needle.
I just changed it. This is the second one I put in now.
Yeah, I wonder if your machine is not set to center.
Huh?
Turn it off and turn it back on.
We don't know how to do that.
We do. I just don't know. Yeah.
Okay, now turn it on. Try it now.
Try it now.
Did you thread the needle?
No.
Where's the thread? Tension too tight?
No, that shouldn't matter with the needle.
The needles, I can see that the hits on the foot from the needle.
Is it still hitting?
I don't know, Dee. I gotta put the thread in first.
Oh, sorry. Hi, Katie. Welcome back to the channel. She said 3 sewings tonight. Interesting.
Yeah.
What did I say we were pressing towards?
To hit it still.
I don't know. I have to look now. I think we were pressing towards the outside. There we go. Oops. Sorry. Sorry. Alrighty, excuse me. Had to go downstairs.
I do look out for.
What is happening?
We're gonna try different feet. Apparently.
She should have a different one, a clear one she can use. It's not guided, so she'll have to be careful with it, but she should still be able to use the clear one. Nancy says your foot may be loose. It shouldn't. It's one of those clip-in ones, but I mean, there's a possibility that the screw came loose.
No, it's hitting.
It's still hitting.
The needle is hitting. I'm gonna walk around. Excuse my butt.
No, it's fine.
Terry says the foot's loose. Try checking the screw. What the foot clips into. Check that screw. Make sure that's tight.
Yeah, I get you. Where's my sew kit?
This?
Yeah.
We made it almost all the way, and now we've got issues.
Critical issue.
What did you use to take the needle out?
Her fingers?
It's my finger.
Oh, maybe it's not tight enough then.
What?
It's tight.
Okay.
But
Did you find your key?
No, it's probably in a different place that I don't know where it's at. It's probably over there in that white thing. See that white thing?
I'm so sorry for babies. I don't sit on it.
Yeah, I can't get it with this. So I'm gonna
How do we open that?
Hi Shirley, welcome back to the channel. She says, just got home from a craft sale and saw you were live. Yes, we are still live. We are putting together our Clue 10. We started an extra hour early and we're still at it.
What else you got over here? You can't figure out why the needle suddenly is
not happy.
I wonder if your needle's not tight, maybe. That's the only thing I can think of without, I mean, I literally have to drive over there to look.
Oh, look, you also have a bobbin here.
Terry says, staying alive, ha ha ha.
We're trying, we are really trying.
I think I got it.
Got it?
I think so.
What was wrong with it?
English is not
Working anymore?
words.
the needle moves, left to right.
Right. Correct.
And when I put it in, I must have pulled it.
Right. Correct.
Wrong.
Gotcha.
And so I loosened it and pulled it over and tightened it up.
Oh. Gotcha.
So I think it'll be okay now. But we'll have to wait and see. I think it's all right.
Shirley, wow, that is fantastic. $618 sold at a craft show. That is amazing.
That's
Wow,
fantastic.
that's great. Is it all in quilts?
I'm not sure. Shirley, was that all in quilts?
That is amazing.
Are you guys on your second side, or are you still in the first?
No, we're on the second
side.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to check.
Did it break again?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mom, if it's sliding over, it's the setting on your machine. Your machine is not set to center. You must have turned a dial or pushed a button.
No. Not that I know of. Oh, my eyes.
Yeah, Terry, she did that, and she said that still didn't work. I told her to turn it off and turn it back on. She did, and she said it did it again.
Okay, watch that chair.
Oh. Sorry. Okay, needle.
How many needles you got left?
I don't know, half a dozen.
Got 5.
Oh, I got another package.
I think it's a setting on your machine, Mom.
I don't know where my machine is very...
Yeah, I couldn't tell you what the setting is on my machine.
My machine is very, very mechanical. So it's really obvious on mine.
Terry says, what's happening? Is it hitting the plate? Did you change it, examine it, and see if it is bent?
No,
this is our third needle.
It's hitting the presser foot is what it's hitting.
I think it needs, I think she's got a setting, and I think it's got to go, like is it left or right?
I don't know.
I'm not sure yet. She's got 2 hands underneath it right now. I can't look.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I think there's a setting on the front of the machine. She says, is it on zigzag?
No. Not that I think. First of all, I can't get the freaking needle in.
Usually flat goes backwards.
Yeah, I know, honey.
Okay. I'm just trying to help, sorry.
No, I know.
Drop the foot down.
Put the foot is down.
If you drop the foot down, make sure your foot is off that pedal.
Yeah, it's off.
There's no puppies underneath you.
No, the puppies aren't
Yeah,
there.
Terry, that's what I keep trying to tell her. Just check to make sure that it's on straight stitch so the needle will center itself. Yeah.
That moved the needle positioning.
That's where it was before. So it's in the same place it was. Let's see what happens.
What do you mean where it was?
All I can do is push the button and see what the screen says. And it's in the same, the needle's in the center.
Okay.
And the screen says the same thing it did when it broke.
It says it's straight stitching in the center.
No, it does not say it's straight stitching anywhere. It says 0, 0, and then it says 3.5, and then it says 2.2.
What is your example of straight stitch?
0, 0, which is what it's on.
Okay. Is it hitting?
No, it didn't just a minute ago.
Okay.
But I think when I sew, I think that's when it changes.
Just make sure everything's tight real quick.
Can I get the little thread in the needle?
Put the foot back down.
Terry, thank you.
This would help.
Sorry, I couldn't see the front of the machine. Silence.
We're all waiting with bated breath to see if it works.
I know.
As it keeps on exploding.
You really need to show me how to thread my needle again. Use my needle threader.
Use your needle threader, yeah.
Yeah. Because I cannot see this little hole anymore. Just my eyeballs just don't work. Okay. There's my thread. It appears not to be touching.
Okay. Let's get it going. We can figure this out.
See if we can get it moving again.
Yeah, Naomi, you're absolutely right. She's only 3/4 of a mile from me. I absolutely could have just driven over there.
I'm so sorry.
We just had one little
Pick up after another tonight.
One
That's
little.
alright, it happens.
I'm gonna just slow it down a little bit. Well, I didn't have to do that.
I usually keep mine on medium. Naomi says, we still love you, Joyce.
Nope. It's doing it again.
Doing it again, huh?
Yeah.
This time
So she'll
really...
get 2 or 3 and then it moves?
Yep.
Yeah, because the needle's still on the thread.
Yep. I'm guessing my baby needs to be serviced. And I may not finish tonight.
Lucas just said, just showered. What have I kissed? I mean, missed. Dang autocorrect. No, Lucas. I think it's the alcohol.
Good Lord, man. You had to take a shower after dinner? Mm-hmm. What kind of dinner are they having?
Well, they don't have a whole lot of hair on the top of their head that they need to wait for it to dry. So it only takes a second.
I know it keeps moving. Yeah, I think it just needs to be serviced, Dee.
Okay. Well, I'm going to finish mine then so we can see what it looks like.
Absolutely.
And then I can bring my spare machine over by you tomorrow, Ma, and you can finish it when you have time.
Okay.
And we will get yours in to be serviced.
I don't know where to have it serviced, so.
Oh, we can bring it into the quilt store where I had mine done.
Okay.
Okay, let's watch Dani sew.
So we're going to put the rest of it together. It sounds like Mom's having some machine trouble. We can't really troubleshoot it through the stream. So I'll have to go over there later, either tomorrow or the day after, and take a peek at it, see if I can figure it out. In the meantime, we're going to go ahead and finish with mine.
I had this trouble with when I was trying to sew the upholstery fabric, and I think the upholstery fabric was too thick for it, and I think that's
Could be.
fudged it up. Fudged.
So we've got the sides on, and I'm just finger pressing them real quick. Excuse me. And then we're going to put the top on.
And they all need to be serviced from time to time. This one is, I don't know, how old is my machine? 2 years old? 3 years old?
Yeah, yours is, 2 or 3 years old, yeah.
And I don't think I've ever had it serviced, so.
No, you have not. And we did talk about getting it serviced soon.
Yes, we did.
And you've been using it to sew a lot of upholstery fabric, which is really thick.
Well, that's just it. It did this when I was doing the upholstery fabric, and I think maybe the upholstery fabric was too thick for it.
Gotcha.
Or you needed the heavier duty needle.
Is it raining?
No, that's Snoop Dogg. It's a storm well there.
All right, now we're going to add the top and bottom pieces. So I'm going to go ahead and put mine together.
She was too hot. She was up here with the two of them.
He's hot. He's hot. Just to lay next to him is hot.
It gets to be a little awkward when it gets to be this big. Let's go ahead and put that together.
So we have, 2.5 panels left?
And then the edging.
Just pressing that underneath there.
The material shows up better on camera.
It does.
Well, yeah, your the fabric for your quilt, all the colors are very close together. They're very subtle differences. You can see them, but they're subtle differences, and the camera doesn't do a very good job of picking up the subtleties.
No, it doesn't.
You really have to have a bit of contrast in order for the camera to pick it up.
I'm going to.
That's fine.
Just. Yep.
All right. I am moving along here. Oops, what was that noise? Chicago weather did me dirty last weekend, Taylor says. Oh boy, what happened?
Oh, Taylor.
She was downtown last weekend. Yeah, you should tell us about what happened last weekend, Tay.
What last week? Did it rain?
Last weekend, she was downtown. She went to a One Direction experience with some friends.
Raining. Wasn't it pouring?
I don't remember last weekend. I can't remember yesterday. I don't remember what happened then. What was?
Wasn't it raining?
I don't know. I'm waiting for her to type. Here we go. She gave you a speech here.
My friend's car that we took to Chicago got towed while we were at an event, and we had to stand outside in the cold with no jackets on for 2 hours, waiting to get the car back. Why would you not wear a jacket?
The jackets were in the car.
Keeping the seats warm.
She is her mother's daughter.
Yes, I know. And you are your mother's daughter, so we can't.
We don't like coats.
No.
Well, in her defense, she was at a concert and she probably didn't want to have to carry the coat into
Was
the
it-
concert venue.
Was it towed
Because
illegally?
we parked around the corner from the event and we were dancing and having fun, so we didn't bring them inside. Gotcha. Understood. Silly children.
Alright, I got the top on. Now I'm going to flip it around and put the bottom on. This one gets pressed towards the outside. I am making these small. I think that, so Becca, when she put hers together, she did the same colorway as me. She did a large, so mine's going to look a little bit different than hers.
Okay. Apparently we couldn't park on the street after 11, but we didn't know because the sign that said that was completely spray painted over.
Did he have to pay to get his car out, or did they?
She, and yes. 170, I think she said.
Oh,
That sucks. Sorry.
yeah.
Which, I thought 170 was actually pretty low
It is.
for downtown. I thought it was like 300. But
How
that
long was
might
it?
just be from a police impound.
How long was it in?
Ivy?
How long was it from the time they towed it until you guys claimed it? I'm expecting her to talk.
No.
She needs. I need answers.
She can only type so fast.
We didn't get the car back until around 2:30. Wow, 11, 12, 1, 2,
So it's only like
3.5 hours. 2:30. 3.5 hours? I guess that's not 175 for 3.5 hours. I think it's so bad.
No, but usually you have to pay for the tow and you have to pay for the rental for the impound lot.
Yeah, that's why when she told me 175, I'm like, wow, I think you got off cheap because I've heard stories of it being over $300.
Yeah.
Yeah, city parking is ridiculous.
Yes, it is.
Yes,
I had a-
downtown is ridiculous. Absolutely.
Co-worker for my last job, on like Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, he could only park like eastbound. On Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, he could only park westbound. So they would have to run out like in the middle of the night before everybody gets home. They all park their cars, but then you have to run out before. I think he said it was 5 a.m. to move your car
To the other side.
to the other side.
Was that because of garbage pickup?
Street cleaning.
Ah.
Some random, and he's like, he did move, but he's like, yeah, this is ridiculous that I have to keep and all of the neighbors, they're all running now. Apparently, the tow company doesn't seek out the cars to tow them. The businesses people park in front of call the tow companies. City parking, it does not make any sense whatsoever. Why we choose not to go downtown.
Mm-hmm.
If I do make a trek down there, the last
Public
time
transportation.
public transportation, take the train. Last time I was down there was for your Aunt Tracy's bachelorette day. So that
Wow.
tells you
That's been a while.
Excellent. Thank you, Isabel, for giving me the update. We have a door on the garage. Woo! And they went to go eat. I'm sorry you're the only girl there.
All right, home stretch.
Home stretch. I know the next month or so gonna be super busy with the holidays, so I don't need to come out to finish this. If your mom wants to just zip this up, or
Oh no, we'll do it off camera. Yeah.
yeah, it's just the two short sides.
It's the 2 short sides and then the borders.
Okay,
So she's got 2 sets of borders there.
Yep.
Yeah, and I've got a spare machine that she can use to put it together.
We tried. We were going along swimmingly until
I'll try and take a look at it.
Swimmingly, I say swimmingly. All has gone very well. Even the sewing difficulty.
Where did Mom go?
I don't know. She didn't say.
Isabel says I finally went home and let them be.
You're a rock star for sticking with them this long. Thank you.
Terry, yes, swimmingly. That's why it's good to have 25 machines. LOL. Terry, how many are you up to now? Okay, this is what I've got so far. We still have to put the borders on.
Well, you are rocking it.
That's what it looks like.
It looks awesome.
So far.
It looks awesome.
We just gotta put the borders on now. Alright, let's see.
So, yes, you are doing fantastic.
Step 7, attach the top and the bottom. Now add the standard borders from this month's pack. Measure the quilt. I never measure. Pin the outsides, the middle, and then between to fit the borders to the quilt top. Attach the side borders. Measure the quilt top from side to side. Trim and top. Pin the outsides, middle, then between the fit. Attach the top and bottom. Okay, so they want you to do the sides first. Okay. I never measure my borders because I ain't got that kind of time. So what I do is I sew them on and then I trim them. And then I sew them on again. So the sides are the 2 longer pieces, so we need those first. Let's grab those. This beautiful green fabric. I absolutely love it. So pretty.
It is very pretty.
It is such a pretty fabric. Oh. Terry says about 25, I think. Thank you very much, Katie. She says gorgeous. I have to agree with you. It is very pretty. It's going to go very nicely in Lucas's living room on his new couch.
Did they finally get a couch?
Yes, to my knowledge, yes.
I sent Tony a link a couple weeks back on a couple of furniture stores.
They bought one from Amazon before you had sent them the link.
Okay, well, there's other furniture that,
Oh, yeah, no, they have like an entire apartment full of empty furniture, or emptiness, so.
Yeah, but I sent them that link for those 2 furniture stores that are liquidating, so it can't hurt to even poke around,
Right,
you never know.
100%. Sewing this
and a good restore or Goodwill or
there's a restore not too far from them that I keep telling Lucas he needs to check out for end tables or lamps or dressers or
for hard furniture, not so much the soft scape, but hard furniture, a good storage cabinet, an end table, a coffee table,
right.
A kitchen table, chair.
Right. Yes. Well, I told him to go there for the couch, too, but they opted for something from Amazon instead.
I do get that. I'm not so fond of...
It's their apartment. They can do whatever they want. I mean...
Yep.
I'm not here to judge.
Went to the Habitat store and restore and couldn't find anything that we liked. Okay.
Oh, you made it there?
Fine.
Terry wants to know what Restore is. It's a Habitat for Humanity. They have actual retail stores that are donated items or gently used items, or they're overstock. Really, Mom? You want to mute? Overstock.
What?
Mute.
Really? Sorry.
Thank you. Overstock for when they build Habitat for Humanity homes. You know, light fixtures, electrical outlets, things like that. I bought my doors. I bought the doors for my house from one of those places. It was great. Brand new doors. Absolutely nothing wrong with them. And all of the money and proceeds goes back to the Habitat for Humanity charity, so to build new houses.
So, as Lucas said, they went to Habitat.
Yeah, Terry, you should check it out in your area. I mean, I don't think it's just an Illinois thing. I think it's a nationwide thing.
And a lot of community or Goodwill resale shops will also have sometimes decent furniture.
Yeah. I bought my dining room set from there, my kitchen table and chairs from there just after my divorce. Of course, we don't have that set anymore because we have a different kitchen now. But it was a beautiful set. It worked perfectly. It did a great job. And I think I paid $200 for the table and chairs, and they were solid oak.
Yep.
They were child-proof. This is what
absolutely.
happened.
And sometimes, you know, if you find you like the style, you don't like the color can be changed.
Yep, exactly. 100%.
Find a solid piece of wood furniture.
Nowadays, you can't find solid furniture for anywhere.
No.
Even at an expensive furniture store, you can't find it.
No, I agree. Very hard.
It's just ridiculous, the crap they give you nowadays.
Are you doing your border now, Dee?
Yes.
Yeah. The pieces that they give you for the border are always a little bit bigger than what you need. So you're supposed to measure it, trim the pieces, and then sew them on. I don't do that. I sew them on, keep them folded like they are. Here, I can show you on my camera here. I keep them folded like this so that I have that nice straight edge. And
right.
That's when I trim it. So I just pull it back so that I get a nice edge like this. Come on, work with me. Thank you. And trim it that way. And that way I know that they'll fit. Because I am terrible at measuring. So now I'm going to do the opposite side. We are almost done, folks. Almost. So close. And I keep these pieces as the scraps. And they'll be in my scrap bin of pieces that go out to my Scrap Busters Club. Probably in December.
She's a Scrap Busters Club.
I do. If you are a member of the channel, either the Thumbelina group, the Fat Quarter Club, or the Experts Club, you are also then automatically a member of my Scrap Busters Club, where I will send you at least twice a year a box of scrap fabrics. Scrap pieces. These could be small cuts like that one I just showed you, or they could be yardage pieces. Just depends on whatever we have left over from our projects. But I stuff a couple of boxes, small boxes. I think they're like 8x8x4, I think is the size of the boxes. I stuff them as much as I possibly can, and then I randomize them and I just put labels on them. So I don't know who's getting what. That way no one gets any special treatment. And you get a bunch of fabric from me for free. Well, not for free because you're a member of the club. But being the member basically just pays for the postage. So if that is something that you'd like to be a part of, you can click the button down at the bottom that says join and sign up. For the least expensive option is the Thumbelina Club. I think it's $2.99 a month. And that will help pay for the postage, because it's actually kind of pricey for the postage for those boxes. It's anywhere between $15 to $20 depending on where we're sending it to. So over the course of 12 months, that pays for the postage. Taylor says, I'll be home the day before Thanksgiving, the day of, and the day after.
Excellent.
Ivy, I hear you. Give me a minute. Mommy's busy.
Come here. Come here.
Isabel said they got the door on.
Good.
And then the boys, they all went off to, anyways, for dinner. And then she went home. She was my monitor today.
She was my monitor.
Say hi to Taylor. Look at your camera and say hi to Taylor.
Tony was on there too. With
Lucas.
Lucas.
Tony.
With Lucas, but yeah.
The girls. Yeah, say hi to the girls.
Why are you shaking, baby? You need your little face wash.
She needs a bath. I told you what she did last week. She got groomed last week. She went to the groomer on Saturday. Not 12 hours. She was in the mud.
Oh, yeah. That's, yeah.
Rolling in the mud.
That's so good.
What are you doing?
It felt so good.
Is Taylor talking?
I read somewhere that sometimes the dogs will do that, especially after they've had a bath or been groomed, because they don't like the scent.
Taylor said hi, Pebbles.
Oh. That's interesting to know.
I don't remember where I read it, so it might have been BS. And I apologize if it was not true, but I do remember reading that somewhere.
It just felt so good, didn't it?
Lucas says, who has a lot?
Who has a lot of what?
Oh, I think we're talking about thimbles. Somebody said, wow, you have a lot of thimbles. Lucas does have a lot of thimbles. He's still saving up for that car.
Those.
Ivy, Mommy's coming. Give me a second.
What are you doing, little girl?
I buy them on Amazon, Mom. You can buy them in bulk. Ivy, Mommy's coming. Sorry, folks. Gotta go let the dog out. I will be right back. Give me just a second. We are almost done. I promise. I know. You gotta go outside. I know.
She's very sweet. You're still a puppy, but you're fitting into the groove of things.
Yeah, she really is. She seems to like.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to go back there in a minute and let them back in the house. Mr. Wizard is still at his club meeting, so he's not home yet.
I'll be happy when you can be groomed
He'll
normal.
probably be walking in the door any minute.
Stop me.
Go.
Your collar again. Yeah. Yes.
In fact, I saw my phone go off earlier. Yeah, he should be home any minute because he texted me at 9 o'clock that he was on his way.
Holy moly, it's 9 o'clock?
No, it's 9:45.
No, it's 9:45.
I I understand if you need to go.
Yeah, Cheryl, if you need to take off, we get it, because you got a long drive home. I am just about done. I'm literally putting top and bottom borders on.
Almost done.
Okay.
She's almost done.
The Raccoon Club.
It's dark at 5:30 and it's same dark at 10.
I know.
Dark is dark.
Where you going? Where you go? No, we're not gonna hightail it. No.
Okay.
Where you going? Yeah, your buddies went to bed, didn't they? Papa's sleeping, they're sleeping, Mama's still awake. Huh.
I am going to be useless tomorrow morning. But we're going to do it anyway.
Again, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed has never been your strong suit in the morning.
No, it's not. The channel knows it too. They know I'm not bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Anything that ends in AM is not your thing.
No. True that.
Here you go. We're done.
True that.
I'm gonna put you down. You're gonna walk right back up.
I will say this is the first time that I have ever put one of these tops together all on one stream. Usually I end up starting it on the stream and then finishing it off camera. So this is a new one for me. And I figured it was going to take longer than our 2 hours. Of course, I didn't think it was going to take 4.5. But, you know, that's all right. Oh, the dogs are barking. Hang on. Right back. One woman show today.
It's the learning curve.
It's the learning curve.
Take one of those home. All right. I don't need a roll.
Sure you do.
Oh my God, really?
Naomi asked, are you asking us in general? No, we don't have a lot of coyotes. There are, but they're not common.
We do out here.
They're a little bit less common.
By you, yeah. But by me, as a matter of fact, last week they had one roaming around during the day. Just a couple of blocks from me.
Well, we get them in our town, but they're not in... I don't know. My brother's in Arizona, and they have the javelinas and the coyotes, and they travel in packs. And
yeah, we'll get one or two. We don't get, a whole herd.
Right.
All right, well, 2 of the 3 came in. I'll have to hop out and again in a minute let the 3rd one in. She's such a pain in the rear. Ugh.
She's got a pain in the rear?
I do, and her name is Wrigley.
Wrigley.
It's better than the tit butt.
Right. She said that.
She did.
I'm not making up. She said that. Danny Marie asked if you are quilting this yourself or sending it to a long arm.
Oh no, I'm sending it to a long arm. My machine, the throat on my machine is way too small to be able to try to do anything of this size. I have tried to do long arming. I tried to do free motion quilting on this machine before with this size of a quilt. Actually, it was smaller than this. It was a twin size quilt. And my arms were killing me by the end, and I just said, nope, not again. So I will do free motion on my table runners, my placemats, my mug rugs, but when it comes to a full-size quilt, nope, I send that to the long arm. And I know it's more expensive. It is a little, it can be a couple $100 depending on the size of your quilt, but it's worth it in the end, because then it will be done.
And your long arm, you said, includes the batting, right?
Yes, she does. She includes the batting. All I give her is the top and the back, and then she includes the batting. She does an all-around quilting for me. She can do customized quilting if I want it, but I haven't asked her to do that for me yet. I haven't needed that for any reason. Hi, baby. I didn't even know you were sitting there. She does a fantastic job. She's been quilting for 40 years. She knows what she's doing. So I trust her. I've seen her work. I've been going to her for 3 or 4 years now with my stuff. She does a great job. So I'm happy with it.
Carrie asked if she's local, like local, or do you have to mail stuff to her?
Oh no, she's local. Yeah, she's only about a 20-minute drive from my house, which is really nice. So I don't have to mail anything to her. You can mail stuff to her if you are interested in sending her stuff specifically. You're absolutely welcome to do so. But she is local to me. She is just down the street. Well, I shouldn't say down the street, but she was about a 20-minute drive from me. And usually when I go, she's got, 5 or 6 quilts sitting on her table from different people that she's been doing things for. So she does them she keeps pretty busy.
Down the road a piece, yes, Terry. Down the road a piece.
Down the road a piece, yeah. Yep. Ivy, does Wrigley need to come in now? Is that why you were coming to get me? Okay. I know, you don't like it when one of them is out there by themselves. I know. Thank you. Give me just a second. She wouldn't come in when she was called, so she had to wait. And usually when Mr. Wizard is home, I just look at him and go, your dog won't come in. Wrigley is totally his dog. She is bonded to him. Okay. This is what the corner looks like, just so you guys can see what the border is going to look like.
Okay.
I got one more edge to go. One more. Oh no, I gotta go check on a dog though. Sorry. See, now it's my turn to be running off every 5 seconds.
And it's a pretty quilt.
It is. It does show a very nice on camera.
Mm-hmm. I like the fabrics better than... It's hard to pick fabrics when they ask you, because you look at them and you go, really? But sometimes it's the colors that you don't know, you know what I mean?
No, I like this. They don't match perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
That's my blue sofa.
Yes,
my
the
gray
greens showed up perfectly. This is definitely not a colorway that I would have picked for myself. And that's why when Mom picked it, because you picked the colorway, Mom, and when you did, I was like...
I don't remember picking the colorway for you, but I'm sure you said I did.
Yeah, you did. And so when you picked it, I was like, I don't know. But I was like, all right, well, it's fine. And I had planned on giving it to Lucas to start with anyway before we picked the colorway. So then when you picked the greens, I was like, okay, perfect. And that's also why I picked up the pink one that I did, because that's the colorway that I had wanted to do. And Tony's favorite color is pink. So they're both going to get the exact same quilt in different colorways.
I can see your screen.
All right. Last border, friends. We are on the home stretch. This is it. The final countdown has begun.
Tell her we still have to, after the holiday rush and everything, we gotta work with her on
decorating. I want to, before we come back after the holiday, I want to do a little bit in here too. Fix the ceiling, and I want to put stuff that I got and get this down.
So close. My allergy meds are wearing off because my nose is starting to run. Usually about that time that I'm like, oh, I guess it's time to take more allergy meds.
Nancy's asking if you have the pink one done yet.
I do not. I do not have it done. I was actually hoping to get to some of it tonight while you guys were putting your borders on, but it turns out that that's not going to happen, and that's okay. So I will finish it off camera. I can show you guys the colorway for it when I'm done here if you want to see it. It's called Redwood. That is the colorway for that one. I have put pieces of it together before on the channel on one of our whips and UFO days. So you guys have seen it, but you may not have known that that's what it was. But I've been working on it off camera. I've got it just sitting just off right there.
Yeah.
But I know you guys can't see it, but that's where it's at. And I don't normally do 2 of the same PMQs at a time, but I really liked that colorway, and I knew that it was going to be right up Tony's alley because it's pinks and yellows, which are her favorite colors. So that's why I snagged it when they had a sale.
Haven't done much on it. I did start. She's working on it again tomorrow, but I will not be working on it in the moment. No, I'm gonna be sleeping too. Sorry, honey.
Well, no, Ma, you don't have a machine.
Well, yeah, I can't work on it. You're right, I can't work on it. I don't have a machine.
Your machine tapped out.
We all tend to do that every once in a while, but
They do. They do that. Yeah, they do. They require maintenance just like your car.
yep.
And you know, every once in a while your car decides it doesn't want to start one day, so that happens.
This one hasn't.
Doesn't matter how old, new or old it is. They all have their moments.
My guess is this needs to be realigned because of the heavier fabric that I tried to put on there.
All right, folks, this is it.
Or it decides to turn itself on.
Final reveal. Just run my finger over this real quick. First of all, I want to thank everyone who has managed to hang out with us for the last 4 hours and 38 minutes.
Thank you, everybody.
Truly appreciate you hanging out with us for that long. That was not the intention, but that's all right. We said we were going to finish it no matter how long it took. All right, here we go. I am going to turn the Zoom camera off so that you guys get a better view.
You do know Taco has a remote start, right, Taylor?
Ta-da. So here's the top. Ooh, there we go.
Very cool.
Very pretty.
And then there we go. That's what it looks like, people. Ta-da! Well, Lucas, it better be amazing because it's going in your living room. So there you go. And those of you that wanted to see it really, really quickly, because, you know, we're way out of time. This one is...
Well, I don't know what to tell you, Tame.
the pink ones. There.
Grandpa used to turn it on all the time, so I don't know if that was
Oh,
him
that
or
is
not.
pretty.
It is pretty, Dee.
That's the
I like the
colorway.
pop of yellow in there. Not my colors, but I like that pop of yellow in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the yellow and the black, yeah. So, I have all the pieces here ready to go. I just have to put it together. So I will be doing that probably next weekend. Maybe next Friday, because I do have Friday off this week, so I might do it on Friday. We'll see. I don't know about you guys, but I am really happy that is finally put together.
Yeah, I wish it were.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Yes, Taylor's truck is possessed.
I'm sorry to say that.
Yeah, we don't know what happened there, but all right, folks. Now breathe. Yes, that is exactly true, Nancy. Yes, it was a Amazon. It was a definitely a race to the finish. That's for sure. Cole told me to drive it into a pond because it was possessed. He said it needed to be baptized.
We got clips exploding over here. So my son told you to drive your truck into a pond.
Yes, he did. He's like, sounds like your car is possessed. My recommendation is to drive it into the nearest pond.
My son can be a total bot. I seriously hope you yelled at him.
No, we all knew it was funny.
We were at dinner and he texted her that, Isabel says.
Yeah.
Did he then tell you how to disconnect the remote start so it wouldn't do that? Please tell me.
He did.
Please tell me he was a little bit more mechanically helpful than that.
Isabel said it was quite funny.
It was quite funny.
Taylor said, no, he had no idea what to do.
I suppose over text, no. He would probably need to have his face in the engine compartment to figure it out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right, well, that is it, folks. That is all she wrote. Thank goodness. The only other time I've done a live stream this long was when we did our 6-hour live stream. I think then that was at the beginning of the year. And that one was a marathon as well. So thank you to each and every one of you who has hung out with us for this length of time. Thank you so much. Like, I am just floored at the fact that we still have 15 people watching. Like, I don't think I would watch a live stream for 4.5 hours. So.
You guys are awesome. We really appreciate
the little hands. Oh, yes. Mama Joyce will get her machine fixed in no time. We'll be back and up and running. I'm sure you will see these ladies again. Maybe just not, probably not this year. Maybe next year. But I'm sure they'll join us again for another fun project some other time. Thank you again to Brat46 for that $10 tip earlier today. I really appreciate that. That will go right back into the channel for new projects next year, as does all of it, the money that comes into the channel, other than for stuff for postage, of course. But yes, small hand claps. Yes, small hand claps. Naomi says, I missed an hour or two. I'll have to rewind. Well, there's like 4 of them, so you're good. Like almost 5 at this point. There's almost 5. So anyway, that's really crazy. Marie says, good night, everyone. Thank you, Dani. See you tomorrow. Yes, I got some knitting done. Awesome. So yes, we will be back here tomorrow morning, 10:30 a.m. Central Time for our Man Cave Rules quilt, which is also the Hillside Charm pattern that Mom is also working on. She will not be joining us because her machine is, not working at the moment, and she will probably be asleep. So lucky her. But anyway, thanks again, Mom, Cheryl, for hanging out with us, for coming back every month and working on this project with us. I hope you guys have had fun. I'm really sorry that the machine...
Thank you for the invitation to do this.
The machine made it almost all the way to the end. Thank you for all the shenanigans every month, all the planning that you guys put in there. The small hands. But... all the fun little projects and things that we've come along the way. So thank you so much for that, and I cannot wait to watch those again and have fun with those too. So, all right, friends, thank you again. We will see you again tomorrow. Have a good rest of your evening and or rest of your weekend.
Thank you.
I am out of words. I am out of words.
It's been a laugh a minute, guys, and I'm so glad we did this.
Yeah,
this was a blast. Thank you for the invitation to both of you. I had a blast, and I will be back on.
Yeah,
we might not commit to another.
Well, we'll see.
We'll see.
We will probably do smaller projects. Yeah, for sure. All right, guys. Bye for now. Thanks again. See you again really soon. Bye-bye.
Happy holidays.